River today. I'm with Steve and my boy Kevin. They're off to the side. You'll see them in a minute. We've got one rod in already. Make sure you guys can see it. We're going to get some more rods out. Make yourselves at home. I got some more rigging to do. We're throwing a lot of rods, so we got a lot of work to do. That's a hair rig there.
Okay.
The day I was up at Green Lane and I caught the
That was the big one.
the 3 trout and 2 carp. The first one got all snagged in the net, and then my trout rod went off.
Friday the 13th, that was.
Yep. So I told you it's my lucky day.
Yep.
I didn't have time to like take that, get it out before the trout came in. Next thing you know, I caught another carp.
Yeah, they were nice size trout too.
Yeah, they're good. They're good. Not the tiny ones that you get some of these stockings.
Oh yeah.
I got it out.
Awesome, buddy. Hey, you know what? Bring that over. I'll tie this one right onto that one.
Pretty much good.
I gotta find corn. It might be in your backpack. Can you check the pocket, see if the little corn pieces
The
are in
big
there?
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah, well, you can set up. Yeah, Bob.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? I gotta get off.
Yeah, that's good.
You want the fake pieces of corn, right? Not the boilies?
Not the boilies, just the little fake corn. Hey, John, welcome, welcome,
How
welcome.
much? 2 or 3?
Just bring the whole thing and leave it there, bud.
Okay.
John, we're down on the Schuylkill River. We're going we're hoping for catfish, but probably carp. Hey, Stuart, good morning. We're fishing with Steve, and Kev's out here, as you can see. So we got a lot to do. We got a lot to rig, so I figured I'd pop up live. We got 1 carp rod in already. Getting another carp rod,
Catfish rod's ready to go.
and then we're gonna get 2 catfish rods. Cut some bait up. Throw a chunk of the here. You cut the bait right up there. Take that knife, and you cut yourself a chunk of the head or whatever you want to put on that thing. We've got trout carcass going out for channels. 7 in, 6 thumbs up. Oh yeah, John, my opinion is carp is from start to finish, they don't quit. So I think they're the hardest fighting fish there is in freshwater. There's all different types of fights, you know, but a carp just never gives up. Throwing out more hair rigs than I typically would, but probably going to get carp and not cats. But it is pretty warm today, so thought maybe a catfish will come out. Last time we fished here with this setup, we caught an 11-pound channel cat on the carp setup, so it will catch channels. I'll be over to chat. You know the deal. As soon as I get everything out, staring at rods, I'll be over to chat.
Where should I wash my hands? Just go down here?
Yep. Find the spot.
Sketchy, 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 sketchy. This looks like a good spot to dig up for worms.
Go for it. But I think Steve brought some.
Yeah, I have 2 left. 2 worms left.
Hey, Bulk. Welcome, welcome, Glacier. What's going on, Tom? What is up, everybody? Catfish and carp today, guys.
And sunfish and panfish and bass.
And whatever else Kevin can find. We've got Fishing with Steve that's going to be out here with us. Make sure you guys connect to Fishing with Steve. He'll be over here soon.
You want to catch the cat rod?
You can. Yeah, you bring it here. I'll cast it under this tree. That's where I caught the channel. You got to keep this stuff out of the way, bud. Not on the tree. You got a bell for this?
No. I could watch it carefully.
Want to have. All right. You want to reach out a little bit while I'm doing this?
Sure.
Looks like a couple of legs actually.
Okay. What's up? Most Style said, just fixed a cup of coffee and poles in the water.
Dang, I could use some coffee.
Morning, Rod.
Rod Wilson's in the house.
Yep.
Awesome.
Everybody's just saying hi. Glacier Shark is in.
Yeah. Devin, morning, morning.
Sup, Stuart? Phoenix Princess is in.
Awesome. Welcome, Phoenix. Good morning.
All Adventure Capitals is in.
Yep, that's John. He's from, he fishes the Potomac, Washington, D.C.
Yellow Shirt Dad is in.
Hey, morning, Gene.
Everybody's on Team Rod. Rod is on Team Kevin.
Of course he is. Trader.
I'm on Team Kevin today too.
Hopefully we can catch a river monster. Don't forget to like and share each other out. Thank you, Yellow Shirt Dad, for sharing everyone out. Andrew Johnstone, what is up?
I used it in the back bag. I was afraid to.
Hopefully we can get on the Weevil Monsters.
That's the expensive one. This is 300 combo, and that's $25.
Yeah, right.
Glacier Shark, yes, this is the team right here. I am going to be fishing with my own setup.
Man, you got all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, a lot of junk.
Oh, what do you call it? I saw Fish Head videos last night making cookies.
I caught some of it, man.
I fell asleep.
I had to go to bed. He was up late. Kids stay up late.
Maybe that's why they keep them up. People think of sleep in, but they got to go to school the next morning, I think.
Yeah, they might be on break, right?
You on break?
Today.
Today break, yeah.
Today break, yeah.
My dad did the same thing with me and my brother.
Yeah, sometimes you need a
On
break.
winter day, if he knew it was going to be this nice, he'd be doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Especially when the sun comes out, man. People gotta realize we're going to have a beautiful day out here soon.
Well, I'm fine with this weather right now if we don't catch anything or if we do.
We're going to have pizza delivered today.
All Adventure Capital said, what is your PB carp?
My PB carp? Ooh. I think it's. I don't know. I know I caught a 37. I've caught bigger, but I didn't have a scale.
Oh, I forgot my phone.
But I'll say 37 is, you know, weighed. We're not big on weighing fish. We're usually unprepared for that
I
stuff.
think my biggest carp was probably the one down at the Perkiomen, the beautiful one.
You had a huge one that broke off.
Oh yeah, that was like a 50.
Yeah, he had one that was over 40 for sure. Thing looked like a whale coming in. He got it all the way in on the edge, and then he just pulled up too hard. That was a couple years ago. He wasn't as smart as he is now. He would have had it now, but he got overzealous and pulled up on it and lost it. We cried.
Skeeter, what is up?
Skeeter.
Skeeter. Skeeter, your friends are all the way on the other side. This is real slippery.
Let me get the.
Hello, everybody in chat. I gotta get your thumbs up this way.
What is up?
Fishing with Steve is in.
Yeah, I'm on Team Kev today. I'm Team Kev today.
That's Steve. This is my channel name. We changed it.
Oh,
I changed it.
I was gonna say.
You'll be on my channel fishing. You're my backup. I'll let you just do the whole live. You're my backup, buddy.
I am back.
You'll be bamming them all night.
All night.
I like the overnight fish.
Same.
That's what I'm thinking about doing now. The way you go on, I might just be coming down here for the morning, like, and go live for a little bit. And then it's like, I know, I gotta stop down there. I gotta take my soul down.
Hold up. God.
Yeah.
Danny
If I
the
go on the other side
Stinger Manny,
and walk
what
down
is
in
up?
down in that right-hand corner, when all the water was down there, it was like, and it's deep. But then if it gets too deep, you gotta go off the bank and then it's all clear up there.
It's hard to get down through. Better off going up there and building in steps or something to get down.
Oh, no. Steve is the one wearing the blue hoodie.
Take my, I'm just gonna take down one of them old, chew them up and make a spot. Somebody had traps over there too,
Really?
for muskrats.
I was gonna say my dad used to trap.
Yep, he had a line set up
Oh,
over
there's a guy
there.
in Westwood. I don't know. He had like a shed out in the river. Yeah, I was
Muskrats are good too, man.
what was his name?
I wish I could have got a couple beavers on that.
They're coming back.
Beaver skin boots.
There's a lot of people.
I know. People don't realize that here.
I know. You see him on the Facebook. That's all beaver.
Why are you retiring?
The Vulcanator.
The bulky.
Vulcanator.
Oh, I thought you had that.
Oh, I tied the hook on first. I still got to put a.
That smells good.
You
That
forgot to
almost
put
smells
it.
good enough to eat.
I've eaten it. I eat it and know how to make the video, how to make it video.
Oh, yeah.
I eat it just for views.
And it tastes pretty good. I tried it
Yeah,
before.
nothing wrong with it.
I got weights. What do you want?
Oh, here, I know I just joined here. Little sliding things what I like to use. Because then you can put different weights on.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as these guys are done rigging, I'll get my pole. Hope you're feeling well, Andrew.
Yeah, what do you call it? Right before we got warmed up, that started when it was cold there for a little bit. That other side of the bank started freezing again.
Yeah, the lake stuff.
Mary Giggs is in.
Hey, Mary.
Hey, there.
The whole lake was frozen. Yeah, like 2 inches.
Well, I did look up what you said about the nights and the cold snap coming in.
Yeah.
It's going to freeze. It's going to be nice.
Yeah.
Was that bent that much that one?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
okay.
No, Stuart. Stuart keeps thinking that you are Bob.
I'm Bob.
Yeah.
And he's
Stuart
Steve?
keeps thinking that Bob is in the blue sweat.
Skeeter, what's going on with you today?
Not Skeeter, Stuart.
Stuart, what's
Look.
going on? Ah, look at that hoodie, Bob. Blue. Scuba Steve, my man. Yeah, Scuba Steve's here today. That's why you need to stretch them out. Yeah.
I know he's messing around.
I swear something just happened.
Yeah, the pack feet will get tapped.
Like, it just moved, like, I can barely see it go, like, it's like a current. At least there's current today, too.
When you fish those things, you gotta let them
Just
take
go.
it down. Yeah, don't even think about something.
Yeah.
Wait until you hear the drag and it has
Mine
gone.
were like this. Boom, 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 boom. Then it stopped. I'm like, I was standing right where you're at. So I'm like, all right, I'm ready. I'm ready for you for the next one. Then went boom, boom, I pulled, paddled, and down there he went. Well, he was decent. I keep forgetting my mouth on the bottom. That's nice you got that white sucker spot. You catch them white suckers?
Not me.
I'm gonna go back.
They're going to be good for summer.
Yeah.
Hey, puppy.
So we got 2 rides for carp and 2 for catfish, basically. Piece of salmon in here.
That's the one. If they're hungry today, that's the one. You dropping that one on the spot?
I'm throwing this out.
Oh, nice.
That one's in the tree. down
I
there.
just think, yeah, you know your buddy's home. Let's just tell him to wake up.
I know, I'm gonna recast that one in about an hour.
Yeah. Gus, what did that whole crappie in there? If you were coming, like, what did you think?
That could be crappie. Because they're in the feeder streams. You got them in the birds. I've had a lot, but they're in there.
Well, I caught some big ones down where you were trying to get to.
I think the weight went on one side and the fish went on the other.
I think so.
Yeah. Magic.
Don't use magic bait. Should have said that. But I did yesterday. Which one you wanted all the way on? This
That
one?
one right there. I got 2.
Coming back to read some chat.
That's that fish too.
You've been thunderstruck is in. It is late afternoon here.
What's going on, Justin?
Andrew, it's just in the morning here.
Now we're fishing.
Yep.
I got it, bud. You're free to. Hey, Ed. Welcome in. Ed Evans in the house.
Go to
Andrew from South Africa's in the house. What's going on, guys? Thanks for coming in. Even though it's warm out, it's still winter here, so it's slow conditions, but we'll see what happens. Oh, look at it's John. Hopefully John's still married. We better put a wellness check out for John later today. Dana gets a hold of him, he's done.
Because I know there was a bunch of guys out here Saturday. 2 guys in bass boats, sun up.
Yeah.
They fished down this. One guy was on that side. One guy fished this whole bank down to here to me and went all the way back up, just casting for bass. And I met a guy. He's saying, he goes, they're out there. He goes, they're around, but he goes, just getting them to hit. Yeah.
They don't go anywhere. They go to the deep hole and sit there, you know. Sometimes, some guys say winter's the best time because they're in one pile, but you got to get that pile.
Yeah, my next investment's going to try to find, like you were saying, use the maps, like the boat maps.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to get one for the river because I like to know how far this channel actually runs out and where it comes up.
Yeah, I think rivers are tough because I think they change a lot.
Right. Yeah, that's true. Didn't think of that. It's not like the ocean.
Because I know from where I used to fish, more in Phoenixville, like there was a spot there where we used to go back in the 90s, and it was deep. I went up there with Kevin, first time since I was little. We went out there pitch black casting, didn't catch nothing all night except for a couple bullheads. Up there in the morning, sun starts coming out, I'm like, it's only 2 feet of water.
Yeah, right?
I'm
Man,
basically...
we got to get that boat running and get up there to that trestle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, overnight in there.
Kev, you want to, where I would go was down in those bushes. Look at all that structure.
All around that rock wall.
Yeah.
You got all kinds of room. Yeah, I mean, if it stays slow, if you want to think you want to make a move, we can go down below the dam and.
I'm not in the mood to move anywhere. I move every day. Today I'm like, I'm sitting on that dock, and I'm not moving. That sun gets out, I'm going to move right over to the picnic table and freak out a
I'm
sandwich.
telling you, I'm ordering us a pizza and see somebody bring it out
Man, I'm just, I'm chilling today. I
here.
work
Get
at
the gluten-free pizza.
I work at 4 o'clock, so I'm just going to chill
Oh,
till.
did you go in this morning?
No, I work tonight.
Tonight, yeah.
4 to 10, I think I'm on tonight. If I went this morning, I'd have more bait. Come down here with something good. Got 18 in, 18 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys.
Let you do your thing. And I'm going to go over here and chat with chat.
Chat. These are all gifts that he's gotten.
Nice.
This is from Myra.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, he got
Look at
that
that.
from Myra. And some of this stuff's from Myra too.
Look at that little thing.
She gave him this like advent calendar with fishing lures.
Mhm.
So every day he goes in and opens
That's
these
in
up.
there.
Yeah, he's
That's
pulled these
beautiful.
out of there. I've never used these.
I've seen
I
guys.
used them once and they didn't have any
That's
luck.
got the rattle?
Yeah, floats them up there. I got a bunch of them. I should run more down. I didn't have any
That's-
luck with them.
That's something you find out a little more rapids.
I always think of like rapids, shallows, and the blue cats come
You know
up.
what I'm trying to figure out is how to make them dragon weights, but for here off the banks that are only that big,
Yeah.
in case I go into thick stuff. At least I got a shot.
Yeah.
Pull it over or something like that. And them things get expensive too.
Look, there goes Kev's going down into the weeds.
Hold on.
I gotta get somewhere where I think I can land a fish.
Don't scare my catfish away. He lives in there. Hurting for sturgeon. What's going on, buddy? We're hanging out at the creek with the crew today.
I don't want to put you in this drama, dude, but Steven said somebody kicked him out of the town. Come on, people. I don't know what he's saying. He just texted me.
Yeah, what's going on? Let's see here.
Yeah,
And that's the first one.
people, please stop with the drama.
Yeah, no drama in here, guys.
This ain't a soap opera. It's fishing.
It's fishing. It's fishing. I mean, I can't come fishing with my kid for 2 seconds because you guys have to act up. I want to know what happened here.
Stop the drama, people. Stop turning this into a soap opera. I got a funny feeling about this one, man.
Out of the hair trigger, that thing will go down. That's the
Yeah, I
thin
got
one.
a trout magnet. You want a trout magnet? You bring yours?
He's got everything in that little camo bag. That's his
All right.
ultralight bag.
I want, you did took your recommendation, got the head,
Mhm.
got a pink head, but then I only bought one bag of the longer ones.
Yeah.
Like I got the closest I could to yellow. It was like, you know what I mean, the mealworm. Now, can you cut them tails off a little bit?
Yeah, you're talking about like the trout worm?
Yeah.
I break them down to whatever side. Like if they're short striking, you're getting
Yeah.
hitching out, hooking up. You keep. The problem is then you can't go back. You know, you like keep
Right.
but
Well, it
I
is
do
what
it
it is.
constantly.
But then you have one that size anyway.
Yep. Yep.
That's what I look at. Bless you.
Thank you. So peaceful out here. It's positive vibes. Positive vibes.
Oh, shoot. All right. Here's our offering to the fish gods today. Shad.
Shad going in.
There you go, fish gods. Help us out.
Danny the Stinger Man. What's going on, bro? Welcome. Right now we got a mix of pack bait out there with hair rigs, and we got some trout heads and trout chopped up.
That's perfect. Let's get you back up to the tree.
Nobody has said, just do it. Just drop it, bro. Getting text messages, all right? Just chill.
See if we can slip one on that balls now. I'm trying to see if you look down. Oh, we're trying to-
What's up, Jimmy? What's going on, bro?
Oh, you checked me. He got me. I saw his line. I wasn't lying. His line started pulling.
He does the old crappy daily.
That's perfect.
Take it in, let it.
I hope you know one. Hey, they might wake up.
Yep. Yep. It's only gonna get better.
Yep.
Takes time for that water to warm up a little bit.
This is the best this river looked in a while.
Yeah, it looks good. Looks fresh. It looks stagnant there. Yeah, all those leaves were crap.
You had all that green algae all over.
Yeah. That was, yeah, like that little duckweed stuff. It wasn't flowing. That's the problem. It wasn't flowing.
I've been picking some green grass, but more brown grass.
Yeah, it's all dying.
But there's certain areas where the green grass might still be
That's
great.
what you gotta find. There's spots with the green grass. That's what you gotta find. We got Skeeter going live at 12 o'clock, guys. So 12, make sure you go over and check out Skeeter down on the canal on a bluegill sleigh fest. Nice. You gonna go live, Jimmy? Cat and Jack's in the house. Welcome, welcome. What's going on, folks? Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Keep joy-filled Jenny in your prayers. Her mama, her grandmom ain't doing too well. Sick in the hospital. Jenny's been hanging out with her, doing her lives from there. Today it's Tuesday. That's usually her morning. She might be live still. I'm not sure, but make sure you pop over there and say hello if you can.
Yeah, that's all.
We're gonna go about an hour before we start baiting and checking everything back out again. Everything moves slow this time of year, so I'm gonna give them time to find the bait before we go, throw a bunch of stuff out there. Yeah, the weather's getting good right now, but it's about to drop off again. You know what I mean? Like 2 days, it'll be just freezing again. So this afternoon, I think if I could fish all tonight, if I didn't have to work, I'd be out here in the dark. Because tonight, I think it's going to be on right at sunset. Brad, what's going on? All Things Country is in the house.
I'm in my slippers.
It's tricky here. It's tricky without the red arrows. Let me see if I can find the red arrow.
He's trying to sneak my spot.
That's
Right
what.
there.
Oh, he does. He's a spot thief.
Oh no! Look at that! Right in the tree.
I block out Kevin with a red box, pointing to Steve. That's Steve.
He has a stick roll on.
Oh, nice one.
Nice.
Nope.
Just a cold,
Right. Have a good day. Mama Cookie's in the house. Today's one of those days you can just sit on the couch and catch exactly what we're catching.
Actually, a second guy.
Yeah, the main lake's still frozen as of yesterday. I don't think it's going to be thawed. I don't think it's going to thaw. The creek is thawed partially, right under the bridge, Travis. But the lake has like 2 inches. That ain't going anywhere. It's only going to, you know, today's the warmest day, and then we're back into 10-degree weather a couple nights in a row. So that'll be it. Myra, what's going on? Good morning.
Really? I just love just watching it float down the river anyway.
The bobbers?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not a bobber fan.
I only like the chop bobbers.
$50 is nothing to me though.
$50 a tree ornaments.
Exactly.
Definitely some movement under that tree.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
There's definitely a
that
swirl.
Saturday,
That's
there was fish moving. There's bait fish down there.
last time when you showed up, we caught that catfish like 10 minutes later. It had that same swirl right under that tree. But I'm gonna put that right on top of that spot. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's beautiful out here. Yeah, tight window, small window. The rod for the drag squealer 5000. We need to put red arrows at the end. Yeah. What's wrong with MySpace? Are you on MySpace, Rod? Oh, N-Rod.
Oh, I told you that'd be the first one.
Yeah. Fish on.
I told you that one looked fishy. Oh, that's nice.
You might need the line pulled, Kev.
I got you.
Want me to fight him?
Yeah, you want to fight him?
Yeah.
Dad, he's running, boy.
Is this the cat rod or a car?
I don't remember. Clark.
I think you said that was the fourth.
Kev's on, guys. Fish number 1's coming in.
I hope it's a cat rod, though.
Bring the end rod in. Bring the end rod in.
All right, I got it.
You're good, but it's pretty far down.
I'll get it out.
You getting line back on him?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't wait too long if you need me to grab him.
Just keep the pressure,
You want
keep
to
the
grab
tip
it?
up, buddy.
I think you got him, buddy.
You're doing good, man. You're doing good.
There you go.
Oh, I see a nice swirl.
When you have them turned, if you want to come down there and get them.
You're all clear. Like, yo, Kev, try to walk him up towards you more. Because there is a snag right around where he's at. Once you get him in,
I don't think he's at his full potential yet. He's going to save his last run.
Okay.
keep going on. Get your line now.
You're gonna land it by you? Yeah, you got him, bud. You got him. I'll get him right here.
He's still on there?
Yeah, you got him. He's got him. I'm gonna come right under you, so you just bring it towards it, okay?
Tip up, brother. You're doing a hell of a job. Team Kev, baby. Bam! I let the whole river hit. Bam!
Take your time with it. You got him. Just
I don't know. I forget what that was. I knew that pole was going first.
Card.
Man.
Big card.
Nice. All right, that's a nice one. It's a start. Team Kev, baby. Bam! You're doing great, man. There you go. Nice, dude.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Wow, we got good luck fishing together.
Yes, sir.
Kev, you're the man.
Meow.
That's fish. He's lying. He's a brute.
Keep that line tight.
Look at that belly on that thing.
See where they hook? See how they hook right on the outside?
Yeah. Calm your butt down. We're going to let you go. Wow, that's a nice fish, dude.
I was gonna say he
That's
has
the biggest one you ever hooked up on, dude? Real?
no.
He's got some
Oh, you got the mom. Come on.
I'm going to bring the camera over and keep him on the dirt, okay? We'll leave him on the dirt so he doesn't hit the pavement. I'm going to take you guys over. Nice big chunky common. Yeah, kind of bear hug him. Get your hand in there.
God.
Got him. Put a grip on them fingers and
There you
Nice.
go. Look at me, Kev. Get the screenshot. All right.
Team Kev, baby. Team Kev.
He's bigger than he looks. He's fat. He's super fat. You can put him in the net. I'll let him go. You want to run the camera so I can see?
Well, can I let him go in
Yeah.
there?
I'll run the camera. You got it? Just don't fall in.
Start.
Okay.
All right.
Be careful getting down there. Yeah, we're not weighing them today, guys. I don't weigh them in the winter.
That's over 10, I think, right?
Yeah, that's got a fat gut. I'd put it right
Got
around,
some shoulders on them, too.
yeah, I'd say about 10, 12 with the
I really thought it was gonna save a run for the last.
Nah, I fought him hard in the beginning, but probably about 50 pounds, right, Travis? We'll never know. There he goes. There's his bubbles. All right. Look, you see where he's going? Look at all those bubbles. Where's he gonna go?
He's heading.
All right, now we got to get all those lines re-rigged and back in. It's a good problem to have.
Well, we got the fish in.
Nice work, everyone. It's a team effort. It's always a team effort when we're out here in a group.
Are you warmed up there? You're nice and loose now.
All right, well, number one, and let's get these rods back
Oh,
in.
you think it's been an hour, hasn't it?
Right about 40 minutes. Yeah, 38 minutes.
I'll take that pace all day.
That rod didn't make a sound. I looked over and it was just like, damn.
Where's the bells, man? I'm just sitting here looking down. I
Nobody likes bells. I don't put them on.
ain't.
I like them.
I told you I had a feeling about that rod.
They don't make. I don't
Oh,
like.
that's that guy Cancel up there. I'm like, look at that big spot.
Those big fish don't make sound. They don't start jerking the rod around, man.
Uh-uh.
You look over and that rod's just bent over.
He sucked that thing right up.
You called it. Is that right?
I knew it, so it was looking fishy, man.
It's funny how you can just tell which rod's gonna
It
go.
just had that look to it. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they just Now we gotta get all those rods back out. Which is good. I wanted to get that end rod recasted anyway, so
Yeah.
it's our chance.
Man, how long is this thing?
Ooh.
He's been chumming up the spot all week for us.
Hey, I do my part.
That's right. It's a team effort. I always say when we're out fishing with people, it's always a team effort. Like whoever's in the right position grabs the rod, the other person grabs the net. I could care less who reels it in.
Exactly.
Even the viewers who have their feet up on the table.
Oh, you talking the rod? Oh, end rod. Watch the end rod. It just got smacked. Yeah.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at them. Get ready.
Let it go.
Dude, they're not even messing around.
End rod's going. I don't know. I think it got hit. I think we hit him in the head. Rude's in the house. What's going on? Rude, appreciate you coming in, hanging out with my buddy's Christmas live. That was an awesome night. Enjoyed it.
Nice work, Jeff. You're welcome.
What time are you? Are you talking to me, Andrew? I'll put the schedule out soon. I'm going to be on 10 to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll put the schedule out soon, though, and then we still need more spots. Mud salmon, Rude. Mud salmon.
I got a tape measure. We're gonna measure the next one.
Unless it's something huge, like I personally.
I know.
People get all excited.
That's a medium.
He was short but really fat.
Fat.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe how fat he
I
was.
know. The ones I've been catching up at the lake were all long and skinny. I'd love to get a long and fat one.
Right.
He'd be in for our trouble.
We'll be chasing him down the river.
Yeah.
I might have to jump in and start swimming.
Yep.
Imagine a 50-pound carp in that heavy.
Yeah.
My dad used to catch 30-pounders down in below Flat Rock. Right where Mrs. Paul's bakery was
Yeah.
bread and fish. They would shoot the dough into the river. He knew the exact spot, man.
Yeah, there's some big ones in here for sure.
Yeah, down there's some rockets.
I tell people I really think they're line shy. I know some guys catch some nice ones on the quick line, but I think they're line shy in a lot of these areas. I don't know. Goose.
Oh, well, without a doubt, especially these areas.
Yeah, how many lines are out there every day, you know?
Yeah, especially with me out there every day.
Steve's here again.
Free dinner! Free breakfast, free dinner,
I'm
free
gonna
lunch
cut
with
that
Steve.
tail off so the cat's better. No, it looks good that way, but realistically, it don't cast.
Man. That was sauce.
Yeah, that was a good one to start with right there.
Yep. Well, let's see what they got. Next thing, man. I'm telling you, this one's
Watch
got
this rod right
real
next to
good
it.
breath.
It might have just been sliding.
This pole's been around a while, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's, you know, when you fish every day, it takes a beating.
I know.
Like I can't afford to use high-end stuff. It don't matter how high-end it is.
I'm not
use
putting
it every day. It gets
Like, this is
beaten.
about as high end as I'm getting for down here.
All right.
All right.
All right.
That's some excitement.
You're on deck. Next one's yours. Next one's you, and Kevin can net. Sound good?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, he'll net the next one. He loves netting them. See, Steve's on deck. Next fish, Steve's got to fight. Mag, what's going on, bro? Buck was the one that told me about the same. Would have been mud salmon, but nope. Mud pigs is the Aussie term for carp. Mud pigs. $45. It's too hard to try to go back and get caught up. I'll try to get back on here. 5 boys, my house noise level is extreme. Can't even imagine, too, it's loud enough. That's a hooky carp right there. That's what that is. Sprue and Glue, welcome in, buddy. What's going on? We got one nice common in. Can't beat that for almost Christmas in Pennsylvania. Any fish this time of year is awesome. We got Fishing with Steve down here hanging out. We got Little Fin 3.0 hanging out. So yeah, we got a crew out here today. Okay. left your water in the car if you get
There
thirsty.
was people who just false phone.
One,
There
two,
was
three.
a doctor's appointment confirmation. I already know I gotta go.
They got to confirm it so they can charge you if you miss it.
Yeah, that's why I don't answer. Because I got my schedule of therapy and stuff like that. I can't, like my schedule's unbelievable. I had to put a big calendar on my wall now to keep track with everything.
I'm the same way. Like,
Oh, no.
I got all the days on the calendar. The hard thing is remember what day it actually is.
Well, my
I
ass
got to cross the days off.
She does that, like, but it's a good thing, because now you don't miss anything.
Yeah,
I was trying to keep it in my head. I'm getting too old for that.
I thought too much stuff going on. I take the Sharpie as soon as the day's done. I put a big slash through it.
Right?
That's what I find in our house. If we miss something, it's not because it wasn't on the calendar. It's because we forgot what day it was.
Right.
we think it's Wednesday. We're like, oh, that's tomorrow. But like, nah, today is Thursday.
Yeah.
Like, oh, Christ.
Well, I was kind of glad that got canceled, because my one therapist, he goes, can you make it Friday? I go, yeah, I mean, I'll have to come tomorrow. He goes, yeah. I go, I'll be there Friday at 9.
Let's do it.
Squirrel.
Run for it. Brad says, I want to apologize to all of the ice fishermen out there. I ordered $200 in ice gear that arrived yesterday. The worm temps are my fault. Never fails. Never fails. Toy Pups in the house. What's going on, Toy Pups? I think I said hi to Justin. I'm glad he got out of his predicament last night.
Okay, I'm going to my car as well.
Tell Julie I said hi. I'm sure I missed her. She's probably in here as well. Which is going to get in next, buddy? Same one? Is that fun? That was a good one.
Imagine hooking like a 50-pound carp.
Yeah, that's why we have to start using the bulk with a leader. Yeah, I think people have to consider using braid on the backing with a mono leader. The braid is a lot stronger in a small diameter, but its weakness is rubbing. But if you're up here and you got the tip up high, that braid should never rub. If you have,
Unless it goes like around the tree.
well, yeah. If you screwed up at that point, you shouldn't even gotten there. Because on a rod like that, you can kind of steer it where you need to.
You need like the heaviest pound 60 to that. You just
But
need
yeah, you still need that leader, or else you're not going to get the line shy fish.
the end rod goes, we should just start moving it by bulkinator, get out, and then this one get out.
Yeah, I mean, you think it's all spread out, but one fish that goes down river, you got to bring them all in anyway, so it don't matter. Yo, Steve-O, hit us with $10 from the car. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, that's for my partner.
That one's for Kev. $10, Kev.
Yeah!
Oh, man. Yeah, we're fishing with Steve. Fishing with Steve.
What's up, dude?
Steve says, hi. I don't know if you heard him from his car. There, he typed it in as well. Okay. Let me get this straight a little bit. Get the green rods towards the end. Man, it was like no hesitation. Just bam, down. I looked over, that thing was just down.
Yeah, so if we hook one on one of the smaller rods, we'll just have to, and if it's going like to the brush, we're just going to have to tighten it as much.
Yeah, if it's a problem like that, I'll take it. I've got some tricks last week, okay?
Yep. One way, just putting the tip in the water and cutting it back. With that, we usually drop something.
Yep. Might have to go get some from the drink soon. I'm thirsty.
Want me to get the water?
Yeah, if you don't mind, grab a water bottle.
Where is it?
I think it's in the passenger seat.
Oh, I'm down here.
Kev's going to get some water. Getting thirsty out here. Ah, will do, bud. Will do. Yeah, it's going to be awesome out here. Temps are awesome.
Thank you. Florida funds.
Yo, bam!
That's for Florida.
Bam! Bam! It's for what?
For Florida.
Oh, Florida.
Yeah, I'm saving up every money.
Save-
Every penny I get, I'm saving up for Florida.
Add that to the Florida fund.
That's what I said. Florida fund.
Florida. Florida. Yeah, I'm sitting there.
Florida.
Of course, it's the hardest rod to see is the rod that went down.
I'll take this again. Thank you.
We'll see, Andrew. You have to be at least 13. I know you're young. I don't know if you're 13. If you're not 13, you're going to have issues with that. And anyone who brings you up on their panel, they can actually get shut down. So, yeah, you got to be 13. Even though we're, you know, kid friendly and all that stuff, family friendly. Lewis Brown, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you guys. Thank you all for coming in. We got a nice spread out here today. We got 4 rods out, 2 for carp, 2 for cats. We got 1 big old carp in already. Ordered some glow in the dark and reflective tape for, yeah, hopefully you got better stuff than I did, Jimmy. I ordered it off of Amazon in the spring. You can see it on this this rod right here. But it fell off everything else. It was junk, man. It was junk. Hopefully you got something better. So then I got reflective paint and I sprayed painted it. That chipped off. But, you know, I can't spend money. It was like $5. I can't complain.
Onions?
Julie's just waking up. She should be in a couple minutes. Awesome, awesome. We're having an awesome day. I'm here with Fishing with Steve and Lil Finn. I think it's cabbage.
Why? You missed the water though.
So we got pack bait, cut bait, pack bait, cut bait. That's the way the rods are set up right now. I should get more coffee. I could go for another whole pot of coffee. 14, awesome. Yeah, Andrew, I'm gonna go live, and on New Year's, I'm gonna have a function where I can send you a link. If you can email me, I'll make sure I send you that link ahead of time. Otherwise, I will be able to post it. I can post it in the chat. So just come into my live and say like, hey, can I pop up? And I'll drop the link and anyone can grab the link, but I don't have to let them up. I'll see that it's your face. Just make sure you're like looking in the camera and I'll bring you up that way. Tammy, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't feel great. So there's stuff going around. I hope you're getting better. Bone broth. Bone broth. Fix you right up. Back girl, what's going on? $10 coffee fund. For me, from Tammy and Ray. Thank you so much, Tammy. I hope you get better soon. Just relax. Put Ray in charge. Put Ray in charge for a day.
That's a carp rod.
So that was 40 minutes. So hour and 40 minutes we got to recast into the live. Hour and 40 minutes we'll recast. So we got about 45 minutes before we recast. If we get there. Hopefully we don't get there. Hopefully a rod goes down before that. Welcome in Brad from All Things Country. He is new here. Again. I should have brought my new sticker. You know, I got to go back into to work. I got to figure out where I'm supposed to punch in. I didn't have to punch in the last time. I'm not sure I know where I'm going. I'm literally new there. It's so embarrassing when you're like first day at work. You got to go in and like ask where the bathroom is, and it's embarrassing. I don't like being the new person.
Just spend your whole day in the bathroom. Sorry, it's taking me long. I have.
You don't need to get
Information.
So the other side is fish. Like park on the bridge. There's a little pool off. As soon as you go to the bridge, you walk in and you see
There's flatties in here, right?
Yep. Hard to catch this time of year, but yeah, there's flatties. There's channels in here, there's flatties in here. Might be walleye in here. Just below here, I know there's walleye.
How far below?
100 yards. So they're in here.
I still in shock on that.
It's gonna go down soon. We're gonna get one soon. The smell's in the water now.
Yep. Yeah, so where do I screw that thing on? So I'm gonna see my phone. Yeah, my phone right in. And when I do that, when I put it in, what's that way? Horizontal or vertical?
Yeah, so this will be the long leg, horizontal. But if you want to switch it, you loosen this one up.
I'd rather show more the ceiling around. I don't care what they say about it. Yeah.
You know it doesn't because I'm going straight into here.
Yeah, that's fine.
It would only be that style. But I know it doesn't go up long.
No, that's perfect. That's why I don't even need that. You know, I need that when it's on there when I'm sitting on the bank. Nice.
This is nice and light. It's nice and light.
Well, I'm gonna need that because if I go like walking up to that trestle, I gotta go across that bridge to the stop sign, make a left, go down towards that big development.
I mean, that one's awesome, but man, sometimes my elbows.
I noticed that just carrying around the arm sale. I gotta stop by there. Yeah, you drove right by that lady's house when you went out to marsh. No, I'm sorry, up to that marsh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the way you want Bethel Church, her house right there, it says big sign, it says all kind of stuff out there.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. But like I said, I forgot the camera. Because I was going to actually film you guys setting up.
Gotcha.
And then start building stuff up and then print a video of it, like back scenes.
What's that green rod, Cal? I think it just had a. Yeah, pretty sure it did.
Something's smelling that trout.
Yeah.
Or that salmon.
Something's bumping the green rod. That's the big cat rod. Big old trout head on there.
Man, you fought that fish like a chase.
One thing with the green rod, if we catch anything on it, we could just bring that thing right in.
Well, the only thing you got to keep in mind is
Like if it
you
pulls
can
the
pull the hook out or something. But that's a big circle hook. You should be all right. With carp, you know, you can put heavy line on. You think you can manhandle that fish? It'll pull it right out of the lip though. So it doesn't really matter that you got 50-pound line.
Chances of a carp actually biting on a circle hook or swim.
Yeah, and I'm very rarely going to catch one on the circle. I've never caught it on a big.
That's why I put that. Like I just had to put it on the one day it was raining. And I'm like, yesterday.
Maybe like 3/0 and smaller,
Yeah.
you know, but
But now I'd like the J hook for that. Like
Yeah.
you said, I got
then you
bites
can
on.
catch either. You can catch
Mhm.
either. In summertime, when there's flatties around that are active, then I'm going big circle hook
Yeah.
with at least one rod with a live bait. But other than that, I'm pretty much carp and cats.
That's a big ass bob right
What's going on, Dave? Dave Garcher in the house.
Down in the green muck.
We still have plenty. Lewis, I'm talking small, no current leaks. Yeah, he's just, Brad's just talking about he doesn't have enough ice yet to drive his Cadillac on the lake. That's what he's talking about.
I gotta figure something out. I gotta be able to cast my little pole.
You need to go fish up the edge again, Kev. You need to go
Yeah,
cast
he brought
around.
his luck.
Yeah.
Okay. That sounds fun.
Go real far away so you can do a 300-yard dash back.
In your dreams.
You got time next time. You're net man, so you don't have to get here as fast.
Oh, I will go.
All right. Ice fishing by Monday. They're already an hour and a half from here. They're ice fishing. Anyone local need the spot? Let me know. I know a lake that's got 5 inches already.
$50 worth of nothing.
Throw it in shallow or something.
Yeah. It drops quick right off, man.
It's not that far, but might as well find something here, man.
So where was I seeing? Oh, that. Yeah, Kevin's a fish, man.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
Without a doubt. He fishes better than some adults I know.
Yep, for sure. Yeah, there's nobody I would take over him, really.
Right, exactly. He'd be your first mate on my boat.
He's like a co-angler up there.
Yeah.
The hardest thing to teach him was to not go at it like he was fighting a marlin, like he used to, like especially on the big cats. I'm like, easy, man, easy. Keep the tension steady, a nice slow pull up, reel down. It was great for videos because he'd be like, but he'd lose 1 in 4. I'm just like, man, you're gonna lose a 60-pounder someday doing that.
Right.
You kind of have to have your stuff in line here because there's really not much of a gap to get that fish in because it goes to that tree or over, it's on.
Yep. That's why he said, I think I was great just clearing them lines.
Yep.
This way you can keep them where you need
Exactly. Yeah, it's better.
It's just it just makes the whole day easier. Just
Hey, you
clear your
gotta-
line.
Yeah, you're just free cast anyway. Not a big deal.
Exactly.
You tangle it up and you're re-rigging and
Yep.
everything else. But yeah,
Takes
some
it-
spots we fish, like down towards Philly, you could just run the bank with the fish if you had to, you know?
Right.
And here, you're kind of pinned in. It's a good thing, really, because you think you can run the bank, but you can't because you know there's structure out there,
Yeah.
and you're going to run into that structure.
Right. Well, I think some stuff got pushed down from that little bit because I noticed I got 2 snags yesterday.
Yeah,
And it was actually hard enough where I broke off.
I'm sure there's a lot of stuff.
Stuff moving down.
Yeah. You think how low the water's been. That water hasn't moved anything all summer, you know?
Right.
All that little stuff just hanging up.
Yeah, I could take rain like that just as long as it don't mess with the water.
Yeah, we've been in a drought all summer here, guys, and this is the first time we've really gotten rain.
Fish are biting.
We
Too.
had like 3 inches, what, a week ago?
Yep.
And another ½ inch yesterday, so.
We got over an inch of rain in the last 2 days.
Yeah, and we got, I didn't look at it this morning, but we got a good amount last night.
Yeah.
That was unexpected.
My son Steven, he works at Pottstown at the water plant,
Mm-hmm.
so they have all that. He had the temperature.
Yeah.
He has running temperature up there at like 42
Wow.
right now. So I don't know if down here, but
Yeah. That's where you
they
need to
have
find
their,
us.
their lagoons up there are frozen solid right now. Still.
Yeah, it's amazing how different areas are with freeze up, and
Right.
that's what makes it so scary to ice fish if you don't know what you're doing, you know?
Yeah, I wouldn't be on those.
T.
I hope Skeeter don't go trying that today.
I think it does, Travis. I'm trying to remember. I have it written down. I checked some fishing reports from some folks I know, but it's I stuck it in the MapQuest, hour and 30 minutes from us. So you probably know where that is. Gundog, what's going on, brother? Slab says, Steven has a son named Steve. That's a good idea.
He'll be on. Yeah, you got an extra one of these?
Yeah,
Because this way I can come down with 2 rigs.
Yeah.
I don't want to take all your food.
No, I got more than this. I just have to clean them and find them.
That's funny.
You need one of these yet? I got some, they come, every time you get one, they come with those. Take that one. Then
What?
you got to pack it. You can stick it in.
You're gonna have to show me how to do this.
Yeah.
Want me to go get my other pole and rig it
Yeah,
up?
yeah, I'll rig one up for you.
Alright.
Do it.
'Cause it's already broke off. That was the one from yesterday. I'll do this one later.
Yeah, it's not bad. Once you do it once or twice,
Yeah.
until then you're like, where the hell do I stick this? And
That's what I'm saying. It's all new technique.
yeah. Fishing time, let's go. What is going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Going for carp and cats. Just kind of stupid in Pennsylvania. It's almost Christmas, but we got one carp in. It's warming up a lot today, actually, even though we've had ice in a lot of the spots. You know, it's in the 50s today. So we're going to take advantage of it. Hitting some of the shallows near the deeper holes and hoping they come up a little bit. I don't know the river well enough to know all the deep holes, but I've got a couple in shallow, I got a couple out far. We'll see what happens. I'm already pumped. We've got one nice one in. I'm here fishing with Steve's here with us. Littlefin 3.0's with us, so we got a crew out here today. Yeah, there's not a lot of fish up there. I think there are shiners, Travis, and panfish, and maybe some yellow perch. Yeah, you know, ice and 50s. Yesterday we were walking around. It was on the members live. We were fishing either flooded water or frozen water. We couldn't find anything that was like open. The lake was solid ice, but not thick enough to walk on, and the creeks were all flooded out. We were fishing like in little spots where there wasn't any ice. Yeah, I would appreciate that, Jimmy. I know Steve's looking for something like that too. That would be awesome.
What's that?
Navy Onyx, the depth.
Oh, yeah.
That would be awesome.
I have it downloaded on my phone, but I ain't paying for it until the summer.
Now I'm going to get now I'm getting the kayaks together.
You're going to need it.
Yeah.
You're going to have to. I can't wait for that, dude.
Yeah. I got to get all my crap together. I got to clean the boat out. Now I'm going to...
You got a pressure washer in your house?
Yeah.
Let's
Clean that whole thing.
grayed out.
Yeah. I got a nice Minn Kota for it. I got a battery for it. I got all the gear for it. I got a fish finder for it.
You're setting that thing up, Tom. You get that.
Never got into it because like we went out a couple times. Our earliest videos are 10,000 views, like our big videos. Him and I on that boat up in Green Lane catching 200 white bass in a day, playing on it. But he doesn't like being. This is what he likes to do.
Be on the bank.
He wants to be on his own. He wants to go do his thing.
Right.
So he never got into it. With the kayak, it's like the perfect. Like we can still be together, or we can be separate.
Right.
We can kayak together, and then we can
You
do.
always hop off and get on the bank and run
Right.
around for a little.
Yeah, it's gonna be a better fit for
I'm
us.
looking into it. I'm thinking that guy down the Fitzwater, he has all these kayaks. I want to see if he wants to sell one. Well, I need to find like double one because
They're
I
expensive,
don't like
man.
canoes, man. I'm just not good on them. I'm clumsy.
Yeah.
And I went in many of times on the canoes.
Yeah. Yeah, up where I am, there's just so many little ponds and lakes. It'd be perfect, you know. And even down here, I'd get down in here in a heartbeat. Come in off that bridge in the middle of the night. Yeah.
What do I put on first? The Swivel?
I take down here in the middle of the night, land here, and fish right here.
Nobody will know. You know?
Where you go? About 50 feet.
Yep.
So this is your line,
That's
right?
it.
So we're gonna put this one on.
Yeah. See how this is done. I don't have nothing to clean that up. I have scissors. Try your knife. Ah, nice. Ah, nice. Just go right in this pile. Or you still need this.
I might need
All
it.
right, I ain't losing that tool. I use the old fly tying trick there to suck through.
Yeah, yeah. Got that through there.
Wait.
So now we need a rig. This one. I gotta keep an eye on
I
these
know,
things.
I'm looking now.
Everyone's gonna be laughing at us. They're gonna be sitting here talking. The rod's gonna be going in the background.
How you make it out, Kent? Come on.
I'll let you do that.
You just tie that, right?
Yeah, tie that.
Oh,
to
then I
that.
repack it back.
And then I'll show you this thread thing. You can
Oh, I can't wait.
do this. Give you some of these.
So basically, get a whole thing of oatmeal, some strawberry jello, and
So I use
canned corn.
panko breadcrumbs.
Italian style or normal?
Normal usually.
You ever tried the Italian?
I did
I
by
gotta-
accident one time. My best friend's Italian.
Yeah.
So we called it.
The paisan.
So I'm going fishing for carpo.
Nice.
And then we did catch one that day.
All right, yeah, because I got to make clarified on that. So I know right there, oatmeal and then the panko, is it one each?
I do panko breadcrumbs, the bigger container of panko breadcrumbs.
Yeah, one whole
container-
one?
One whole one. One pack of strawberry jello, it's like 3 ounces.
Yeah, I know.
And a whole can of sweet corn. I
And a
don't
whole
do any
can of sweet corn, that's it. Mix it together.
I don't do the cream, I do the sweet corn.
Sweet regular corn.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, now that's on.
All right.
Oh, this. Is this
So,
where
yeah.
you need the tool?
Yeah, so I'm gonna give you
This-
this pack right here.
What
So,
pack?
These guys.
No.
Yeah, I got all those. They're extras.
Mhm.
When you get them, they give you too many of these. These are the things you really want to use.
Yeah.
And you can use real corn.
That's the one I have. I still have that one left. So you
you
just
can
run it-
use real corn too. But
Okay,
these
so
don't corn.
one.
You put 2 of these on.
Right.
Put this through that loop
Loop.
like that. If you want, you can shut that down. And then you slide them up on that loop, right?
Yeah.
And now you take one of these green things. And this is the hardest part. See shit. You get this loop through that, like that.
Right. And now you push down.
Yeah, you can push down on it. Get them up there if you can.
Okay.
That's it. Put the pack
And
right
then
on.
reel it and then stick it back up
Yeah.
there. So this got to go back
Gotta
up.
go down. And this will.
So I need a split shot or no?
Yeah, if you got one, I like putting one on.
We're about how high up after
It
that?
don't matter. Sometimes I'll put it right there. Sometimes they do that sliding
Right.
gap.
Yeah.
It don't matter.
Right here. All right. I can do that. Thank you, man.
Yeah, so let me give you some of these things in here. They're the bigger ones. They're the small. So what'll happen is they'll strip that eventually, but
Yeah,
you'll
'cause you
still
gave me a pack. I think that was it.
you'll still have like that stopper will usually still be on there.
Yeah.
They'll just take the corn. But yeah, take
Take
that.
the corn. And
Yeah.
that. Oh,
That.
what's that, man? Big carp coming for me.
You know it works. You
Yup.
got to see it firsthand. It works.
Oh, I'm excited.
And you can catch channel. That's the best thing. You can still catch a channel.
Right.
All
Well,
right.
I might do an old school show with my dad's old pack bait he taught me is from cornmeal. And,
Anything will
Okay.
work for you. I know mine works and holds. I just tried someone else's recipe they gave me,
yeah.
and I have to cast so far it just flung off every time.
Yeah. What? 1 can of regular corn, right?
One can of
And then
sweet
just
corn
keep
with the
through-
juice.
with the juice and just keep mixing it and mixing
Yeah,
it.
so when you pour it in
To
the
that
bucket, right? So I put the corn in first.
Yeah.
Then I add the jello.
Yeah.
I stir it up. Then I put the panko, and then you really have to work it from the bottom up.
Right.
And then I'll let it sit for 20 minutes, and then I'll work it from the bottom up again because the top will be dry. You're like, oh, this isn't moist enough, but the bottom's wet.
Wet.
So you bring it back, work it through, and then if you can sit it overnight, that's the best because then everything gets
Do you
consistent.
refrigerate it or you keep
don't
it
have
at
to.
room temperature?
Yeah, try it room temperature. If it's really hot out, I don't refrigerate it.
Okay.
Last night I left it in the car.
Oh yeah, it was perfect.
If it's below freezing, take it inside. You don't want it to freeze.
Like I did to my worms. Yeah.
That's what the last live when it was falling off, that's what my pack bait was out there freezing.
Yeah. No, when I came down here that one morning.
Your worms froze.
Yeah, because I forgot my kid took my car to work, so I forgot him.
Yeah.
So it was at one of them cold mornings, like that
Yeah.
17 degrees. I go, all right, let's go. I opened it up, it was all icy, and then when I pulled it out,
They're all
the
clumped.
worms were all stuck together underneath. One was alive. He was on his way out.
Yeah.
I hate to say it.
That's
but-
when you need that needle. That'll pump them up till they look alive again.
Right?
Any hits while I was
Nope. Retired Rick's in the house. Julie's woken up. Good morning, good morning. Randy Misa, welcome in. Beautiful spot. Enjoy your day. God bless you. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Merry Christmas. Yeah, we got some amazing weather here for a few hours anyway. They stocked Deep Creek since 2000 with channel fingerlings. The last 2 years they stocked 1,000. Yeah, where'd you get that info though, Travis? Because I asked the Rangers, they know nothing about it. I got it from the state website. There's no channels in there, man. There's nothing in there. Instagram link, thank you, Jimmy. Lisa says good luck. We got Fishing with Steve here. Make sure you guys connect to Fishing with Steve. He just got started. He's got some videos out, but he's a huge supporter. He's all over your channels at night, hanging out.
Why not?
He just doesn't like to be on camera much. But that's him. Make sure you link up.
I can't see over there.
Lisa says hi, Steve.
Who's that?
Lisa Elliott. She
Hey,
says hi.
Lisa.
We got the Bulkinator out there, Bulk.
I think I'm gonna get my first snack out.
Okay, you know where your sandwich is?
Yeah, you want yours?
See?
Yeah, I'll take a sandwich.
Yeah.
That's pretty lively down there. Isn't it?
Like a dying fish of some sort.
Yeah. All right. That one won't later.
Some of the places we were fishing,
Huh?
some of the places we were fishing lately, there were so many minnows. I'm like, you're never going to catch anything throwing a minnow out here because there's already a million minnows.
News.
Cut a fish open, it's got like 3 minnows in it. They're like, oh, that's what you need to use. You need a dying minnow is what you need.
Right.
Something that sticks out.
Yeah, because like I said, I got up early. I went right to that bait machine. God, the prices in them things. Well, the wires were
Where's there a
$4.75.
bait machine around here?
There's one right up in Royersford,
Okay.
right at the distributor there.
Huh.
Right in the middle of Royersford.
That's
Right
that was
near-
one of the jobs I applied for. Was the local bait company. It's like an hour from here. They stock a lot of those machines. They're looking for drivers.
Yeah, I met the guy. One guy, he was from Lancaster.
Yep. He stocks Pearson's shop up in Green Lane.
Okay. Basically, that's just right there at the distributor, so I just...
There might be in the back. It's in a plastic bag.
Because that's like right behind my wife's house. So I go to Wawa, shoot across.
Right
got
there in
my
that
bait.
plastic bag.
I got them shad for the emergency.
Emergency shad.
Yeah, in case I run out of bait someday in the summer.
Like Bill Cosby with the underpants and just in case you're ever in an accident.
Yeah.
I have to delete all those Cosby jokes from my mind. I grew up with my parents.
That
loved
was,
Cosby.
I mean, you know,
Yeah, it's like you say Cosby. I'm like, oh, never mind.
yeah, well, no, it was a good show, man. He
Oh
was
my
funny,
gosh.
dude.
I remember listening to him on the radio back in the day when his show was just on the radio.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy. Baloney. Actually, I don't know baloney. It's just turkey ham.
You got your Dukes on there?
Oh, yeah.
Dukes now.
Dukes. Dukes for the win.
It was funny. I was also watching this cooking show, and this guy also was like, "Oh yeah, I love Duke's mayo." Like you can
Dukes
see.
is good.
It's good. They're all good. I mean,
I like Miracle Whip. But I gotta say, Dukes is alright. Because my ex-wife uses it.
Miracle Whip's not bad, but it definitely has.
I
I don't like
her,
that.
I like her potato salads with Duke.
I think the Miracle Whip might be better in a potato
She
salad.
does. Sometimes she'll just do Dukes, and then sometimes she'll take 2 extra, like, little tablespoons
Mm-hmm.
and put Miracle Whip in it.
Yeah. I think the Miracle Whip might pair nice with like potatoes, kind of like pasta salads and stuff.
No, she can cook. She's good in the kitchen. I'm not.
There's no blue cats in here, bud.
Well, maybe.
ATC said Steve is a natural. I think his shorts have helped him be less camera shy. Yep, for sure.
Brad, I need you to get out fishing.
I think he's in a challenging time up there.
Yeah. Yeah, because that temperature's going to be dropping again.
Yeah, they're kind of in between. It's not cold enough for solid ice and not warm enough to melt anything.
Hey, I don't care. As long as the wind don't blow, I can sit down here all day like
Yeah.
you do, you know?
Yeah.
That Friday, it was cold. Got bites. It was like I have my thick stuff on.
Especially got the car, you know.
I
It's still
know.
warm up.
The only problem is trying to get down here in time for the boat.
Just drive through the bollards. Bite on.
I might bring a chainsaw, cut down one of them. Just, I don't know what happened.
Just cut it and like then sit it back on there again.
Put some Velcro.
Right.
Pick it up.
It looks like you fit right through that almost.
Oh, I probably could go that way. Come around.
You're hilarious.
I'll be driving right here. I'll be parked right here. Come on.
Ew, fish, what do we got? Hour and 22. We give it 20 minutes and we're going to recast. Justin said, I hit the lives head on. My first live was my first one on camera on purpose. It was a wreck on the inside. Yeah, I'm not a big person to stand in front of the camera, so it definitely takes some getting used to.
Float.
You can do it your own way, though. That's what's cool about YouTube. Find your own style. Yeah, Brad had the thing on backwards. I remember him saying that. That's why I was just telling somebody, and they're going to go live. I said, just tell everybody it's your first live, and they'll cut you a lot of slack. Well, you know, we all know. If it's your first live, we all know. We've all been there. Most of us have been there. Yeah, Julie, you did great. You did great. You popped up live on mine. You're different.
Yeah, me too.
And then he's like, I don't care about that. I'd rather look at worms. Worms are more interesting. We had a bunch of worms there. Go dig through them.
No, man. Look up in the stores, man. You see a lot of stuff. It's pretty cool. Man, I can't believe how quick that thing hit, though.
I don't like recasting much in winter. It's in
I don't
summertime.
know if that's even gone yet. It hasn't been out there that long.
And that's what's nice about that fake corn. That's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
That scent's still sitting there. It's got that corn sitting there.
I wouldn't touch them till you're really ready.
In the summer, every 30 minutes. In the winter, about an hour. I let them sit.
Yeah.
Especially after, you know, sometimes I'll check it at 30 minutes because mentally I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to launch more bait out there basically. But then after a couple of casts, if the fish aren't feeding, all you're doing is having piles of food out there.
Yep. That's, I mean, I was throwing like half a can of corn in here and then throwing what you told me to do with the J-hooks.
Mm-hmm.
I was taking that thing, it hurt my arm throwing it, trying to get out as far as I could.
That's what's nice about the pack bait. You can still like have 3 rods out and just put pack bait on one.
Right.
You got to chum the other basically. Cast that one upriver, and then put the other 2 with straight corn on it below it. You know.
Okay.
That way they come up the stream.
Yeah, you remember how far you casted that one out at first? It probably goes the same distance automatic.
That one was almost in the middle.
Yeah.
It was pretty out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're definitely out far.
All right, well, listen, I'm going to go grab something to eat, and I'm coming right back.
Yeah.
So, Team Kevin, I'll be right back, bro.
All right, man.
Like, you guys got me. I made sandwiches. I'm just going to go grab my bologna. I'm only 5 minutes away. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Do you guys want anything?
No, I think we're good. We're all good.
Want anything from the store? You sure?
Now we're all good. Thanks.
All right, you're welcome. I'll be right back. All right, Chad, I'll be right back. He's getting hungry.
We'll catch more fish while you're gone. Hopefully. Of course, we're gonna catch like 20 now.
Steve's off for lunch break. Make sure he clocks out before his lunch break.
He's out.
Nowhere to go but down. Brad did his first live, caught 8 pike and bass, a bass, a bullhead in 2 hours. First pike was 3 minutes into the live. That was pretty amazing. I remember that. Yeah, Justin. Fishing live is a whole nother ball game. People tell you about these great days they had, and they forget about the bad days. You know.
Where's the water?
I didn't touch the water, bud.
Orange one?
Yeah, I didn't touch it. You had it.
Oh, it's right here.
Can't hide when you're doing a live, though. Everyone's skunks. Zoe, welcome in. Oh yeah, Skeeter's gonna go live in a little bit. Guys, make sure you check him out. He's fishing at 12 o'clock. A couple hours north of us.
Bad news. So we'll basically finish at 12 o'clock, right?
No.
Oh,
Still 2. I
yeah.
do 2 every day.
Yeah.
That's my job, man. We overlap them. Yeah, we'll be live till 2. Skeeter comes on at 12. People can bounce back and forth.
I think we're gonna get one more.
It's only gonna get better. We're gonna catch more.
Surprise
There's
me.
more water in the car.
Yeah, I know. Just needed a goal for 2.
If you want to use one of those worms, you can. Take the little needles and pump them up, put them on a hook. Cast around. Trying to wake up the winter fish. We woke up one carp. I would love to catch a channel cat out here. Gonna be here 10 minutes because of stupid school. No worries. The river down here is flowing good. Yeah, it's up pretty good here. I mean, it's the flow's not bad because of the layout. But when I was driving down, I was nervous. The perky came up. We got a lot of rain last night up here, Jimmy. We weren't supposed to get anything last night, and we got almost an inch overnight. And that water's making its way down to the river now. We might see this come up quite a bit.
Yeah, this could come up like a couple feet.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta be careful on the river. That's why you gotta be careful.
That's why you gotta be careful. Got a little chilly with that breeze.
It's guaranteed you there's a lake like somewhere back in the woods no one knows about.
Nope.
And it's just filling up with water and then it's gonna overrun.
No.
Totally not, but maybe it is.
No, that's not how it works.
How do you know?
Well, it's not gonna overrush. It's not like it's gonna just dump out.
Oh, it's gonna go up.
Like somebody took a kid pool and dumped it over. All those little spots slow down the rush of water to the river, not speed it up.
Ooh. I feel like the water did rise a little bit too.
It's definitely up a couple feet because I know what that tree looked like last time I was down here. Doesn't look like that anymore.
Identity
Junkersville.
change.
My dad used to have a song about Manayunk. I'm sure you've heard of it. Some elbow tendonitis. Try to work it out. I'm sure it's not as dirty as it used to be. What do we got? 10 minutes, we'll rebate.
I blew up the worm.
Try to keep the ground clear. Okay, use the tables, the benches. Keep the ground clear so when something happens, we're not tripping over stuff. Kid's a tripping hazard. It's gonna be our nice last day in a long time.
No one really knows.
Yeah, this time of year you got to take advantage of these days and get out there.
Oh, that sun's popping up, Dad.
I know, sun's trying to come out. Canal's finally unfrozen. The bluegill and the bass are slamming my trout magnet. Sweet, awesome, awesome. Yeah, those fish got to eat. Even in winter, they got to eat. You got to get these windows of time. How you doing?
Okay. Getting anything?
Yeah, I got one nice carp.
Oh, carp, yeah.
Pretty much everything active.
Channel cats might be.
Yeah, we got some 2 odds out for channel cats.
Yeah. Getting anything on film? Or we can...
I'm live on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's my day job.
What's your channel?
Anything's possible.
Are you local here?
Choiceville. Dude, we're multi-species, saltwater, freshwater every day. Get some of this.
You and a couple other people?
Just me. Just me. That's my son. One of my subscribers met us here. We're fishing with him today. He just ran the wall off.
Any fin is possible. I'll check it out
Awesome. Yeah.
and subscribe because I do a lot myself. I give you my
Nice. Yeah. Hey, you pop over and say hi. We got some people hanging out. We got 22 people hanging out here live.
There you go. If you take a picture of that, it'll take you right to my YouTube channel.
Okay, cool. What's it called?
It's just Len, which is my first name, and middle initial F, fishing.
Okay.
Pretty simple. I didn't think of anything really cool.
Yeah, I'll put it in there. These guys will link.
Len
They'll drop the.
space,
We got Len here. It's Len. What's the
Len F Fishing.
Len F Fishing? I got him right here. He's got his YouTube channel as well. So if anyone can find this channel for me and post it up here in the live, that would be really cool.
That'd be neat.
Yeah. So what do you fish for?
Well, I fish a lot here for channel cats
Nice.
and flatheads.
Yep.
And if I get out once in a while for bass and stuff, that's something else.
Yeah, we go down in the summer. We do our lives down by the art museum usually.
Oh, do you?
Fish
Yeah.
that part when we're going for flatties.
I don't know anything about being down there, and it scares me because I don't know anything. Huh?
It's so nice.
Is it?
Because like you got the mountain on one side.
Yeah.
And the cops walk that beat all night long.
Do they?
Yeah, and they come and talk to you to hang out.
Oh, well, yeah,
It's probably the
better
same.
better than I thought.
I'm more very, not so much here, but like, man,
Oh,
I'd
hell
rather
yeah.
go down my dark
Yeah. Yeah, I come here a lot
Doesn't
because
pump that noise.
this is so easy. The
I
park
wish,
there,
I wish they'd let you fish after dark here, you know. But
well,
we go down this trail a lot.
Yeah, I go down there.
in the deep hole.
there's an area there that's got a lot of big rocks on it.
Mm-hmm.
You probably know that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
where I fish.
Yeah, I've been
A
down
little
there.
bit deep in there.
You met Nolan at all, Fishing Discover. He's another local, real young guy.
Yeah.
He fishes there. He lives right up on top of the hill. He's got a channel, Mission Discover. He fishes here.
Yeah, I brought my stuff to fish, and I'm going, shit, how many people are here? One guy's up there that I know.
Yeah.
And,
Throw a rod out. Throw a rod out.
I didn't bring my rod holder to fish on the other side.
I've got two if you want to use them. If you have a
Yeah.
spot. I'll show you what I got. That's usually what happens to us. We usually get here, and Ed Evans is usually here. I told him last two times I came around here, he was like, I'm not getting on the damn boat. Trailheads on different channels. They'll hit the pack bait too. I've caught them on the carp setup. We caught the 12-pound channel last time here on the carp bait.
Oh, we caught our biggest flathead on
We caught our 50-pound flathead on it too.
50 pounder?
On corn.
in this little pond.
Yeah, the little pond up in Ole Valley.
Yeah, somebody put flatheads in it.
They put a bunch of crap in it.
Big
We
die-off.
were going for carp. Had no idea they were even in there. I think 8 corn.
Big die-off in there all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't been up there since like spring. Let's see what's going on. Yogi, welcome in. Where?
He's just flying down there.
I think they come from this like rehab place. There's always some weird birds over here, and I know birds pretty well, but they got some type of ravens that I've never seen.
There is an eagle that comes by here quite a bit. He's got his nest downriver some.
It might have been.
And then you got a lot of vultures that fly around.
Awesome, awesome. Lens, your link is in chat. Let me go up.
Say what?
You got your link right there. There you are. There you go.
Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you.
That is Len right here, guys. Connect over. He's another local YouTuber.
Might have some fun with that stuff, but
Yeah.
I got to try this live stuff.
Yep. Give it a try. Just send me a message. Tell me you're going up. We'll make sure we get some people over there.
Wow.
We got a crew in here every day, 10 to 2, and
Really?
I don't hog them. I share. I tell her, hey, this person's live. This person's live, and it's kind of like a hangout.
And you do it right off your phone.
I do it right off my phone. If you go on the like I do videos on GoPro,
Yeah.
but if to go live on your GoPro is a pain in the butt. You get there, you find out you need another level membership, another,
Right, yeah.
everything's $20 a month, you know? I'm like, for what?
How many followers do you have? You gotta be in the thousands.
Like 3,000 or something like that,
3,000,
yeah. But we have like, we don't have a huge channel compared to a lot of people, but we have a really, like, these guys are awesome. They have a real loyal base. He's leaving, by the way.
I gotta see if he's calling me. Somebody, yeah, I might go up there and he was
Yeah.
the bench. I might
Just
go home.
open the back, grab those rod holders. Take
Yeah,
them
if
up
I
there.
go up to the other spot there, I use the bench.
Okay.
Stick my rod right in the.
Is it up all by the bridge?
No, it's just,
Right down there.
not this one, but the next one up. There's a bench sitting there, and there's a hole there.
I like that bridge spot. When you park at the bridge and come down the field, there's a little opening there. But at the banks,
Yeah.
the banks drop off, but that's a nice hole right there. Got some nice ones right there.
When I was a kid, we used to jump up that bridge swimming.
Everyone's like, oh, it's so shallow up there. I'm like, because they come off the boat launch on the other side. I'm like, yeah, but the deep spot's over here.
Deep spot's on the other side.
Yep. Yeah, there's some big boulders there with a big drop off.
Yeah.
If I wasn't so lazy, I'd be over there right now. And I was like, you know what? I'm meeting Steve. It's gonna be 50 degrees. I was like, we're gonna sit on the bench and eat sandwiches today. That's
the
what
way
we're
to
gonna do.
it, man. Just take advantage of this weather.
Yeah. They told the kids they were gonna read books in school all day or something for this Christmas thing, pajamas.
45 minutes and then a 6-minute break and then
Yeah,
another
that's like the
45.
heck he is.
6-minute break. 45.
You called off, huh?
The heck he is. Personal day.
I can't even read for 10 minutes in a row.
He does.
Not even a 2-minute break.
That's why I say if he goes to school and does all his work every once in a while,
This
get
is
nice
probably
weather.
better for you than reading a book.
Exactly. Said, I got Field and Stream in the car. You read.
So you do. Tell me again what your channel is about.
So it's fishing. We're a multi-species
Yeah.
fishing channel, but we work hard on the mental health aspect of it.
Mental health,
Yeah,
okay.
kind of have a community. How you doing?
Good.
Try to have a community where everybody's welcome.
Haven't seen you in a while.
I had open heart surgery in September.
Oh, yeah?
This is my first time out. For a whole quite a while. You do anything? Okay.
Oh, you guys.
We have one carp right away,
Oh, yeah?
and that was it. Nice big carp, big fat mama. Waiting, hoping the channels wake up with the warm weather, but
So I was hoping.
Yeah.
You know.
Better than nothing. I'll take a carp any day.
yeah, you got it right. Kev got the
The
fight the
weather's
carp.
bringing everybody out.
Yeah, that's what I tell Steve. I don't care who puts the rods out. Like once it's like a team aspect. Once you throw it on, I don't care as long as I'm here hanging out. I'm like he gets bring them in anyway. Let him reel them in
Sure.
until it gets out of control. Then I'll, take over. When it goes down past the tree, then I get to screw up. Yeah, I'm out of stickers. I'd give you some stickers, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Steve might have some. He probably
He's going live on YouTube here.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube, live fishing, hanging out. We were up at, I went up to Deep Creek. I live right next to Deep Creek up in Green Range. It's still frozen. It's got like an inch and a half up there.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like water. Everybody's like, oh, it's good. I go up there, I'm like, that ain't water. So I end up to the creek, but the creek was like flooded. So now I'm going to the river.
I went up to Onalani yesterday and checked that. It's frozen. Of course,
Yeah,
it might not be now, but
I think it's going to freeze right back up again.
it's locked up. It'll freeze up.
And if it doesn't freeze solid, then you have the chunks of ice floating around hitting your line anyway. So,
I'm ready to go ice fishing.
I
Got
think
my-
Tuscarora, they're fishing already. 5
Are they
inches.
really?
Yeah. They say 5 inches. That means at the thickest part. You don't know what you're gonna get
5
going
inches is
out.
plenty. I'll go on 2.5 if it's nice clear ice.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
go
the
in
white
it.
ice and soft. It's like snow. Yeah. Throw a crankbait?
I don't think we have any
Maybe
big
it's-
enough rods.
Surgery.
I think we have any big enough rods. We can't do this on
Almost. I don't have the stamina that I
That'll
need.
work with that light line.
But that'll come. It'll work. Yeah, that was pretty exciting.
I'll take a swim.
Those 2-3 weeks. After that, but
We got guests, Steve. We got guests hanging out over here. We got Lennon here. He's got a channel. He popped down 1.7.
Noticed you hadn't posted that thing, so I figured.
No, I've been doing a little bit on my trail cameras. And then yesterday,
Let's see if I missed anybody.
I was up to Lonnie checking light. So I put a video up about that. That's pretty exciting.
All right, Danny the Stinger Man subbed over to you, Len. What country you live in, Danny? I forget. Is it Netherlands? I think you got a Netherlands subscriber now.
Right. Hey,
It's
welcome
not
to
Netherlands. It's not the
USA,
Netherlands. I forget where he's from. Remind me where you're from, Danny. I know it's not the UK. Steve's back. That's Steve. Glacier's in the house. Oh, it is the Netherlands. I'm actually right for a change.
I actually might just do this on the other side.
What's the name of yours?
Where anything is possible. You have a channel or you just fish off of camera? I feel, yeah. I've been fishing sausage age. Didn't get into YouTube until like 3-4 years ago. I guided for years, and somebody was like, when we had kids, I kind of stopped guiding. I was up in Alaska and we came back to the States, so over 48.
What are you guiding for up there?
Salmon. We're on the, yeah, we have a business.
There you go.
All 5 species of salmon, grayling, pike, char. When we had kids, came back here, and I was starting, we had to do those trade shows at Harrisburg. It's the worst. You spend a bunch of money to sit in the grass for 10 straight days, losing your mind out
Yep.
there.
Yep.
People telling you don't know what you're doing. You know, I don't need this. Somebody went, just go on YouTube. It's like free advertising. And ever since then we accidentally started making money, and was like, that's it. Quit the day job. That's all I do.
Who's this, a chick?
Now I'm like, I might start guiding a little bit in the spring, but I'm like,
What, around here?
yeah, kayak guiding. I'm selling my boat, one of my boats, and I'm getting fishing kayaks. Because I live on the Perky, so it's easy trip for me to make.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to do more renting than anything, hauling 2 vans and picking people up, dropping them off, and do a little bit of guiding on the reservoir maybe. Basically follow. Gray does it already. Gray's doing pretty good. Gray Buck, he does pretty good
Yeah,
guiding.
he does pretty good job. He does a lot up at Mountain Mission.
Yeah, we fish with him. He's always in boat.
Yep.
I run with his wife in the local gun club. I didn't even know who he was. I knew his wife for a couple of years, and she's like, I gotta meet my husband. He fishes. I'm like, yeah, everyone says that. You're like, never said he's a pro bass fisher, and it just comes up and it's like, oh, he's on the bass pro tour
Every
this
time I've
week.
been up at Nockamixon, he's there
Yep.
with a couple people.
Yeah, I used to see him catch these monster bass. Remember the day we pulled in, and he's out on the water? I'm like, I'm following him. I'm following his boat. He's hauling up these big bass out of the reservoir. And I'm like,
He caught like a 10-pound
he caught
bass.
10 pounder out of Green Lane when we were there. We're like,
And
good
he gave
Lord.
Well, I know they're in there.
He gave us his lure.
Yeah,
It's not hit very hard. Everything else is.
Those guys, they're at another level that they're able to go out and withstand not catching anything for 8 hours, maybe 2 fish. Most guys just give up and they're good for something, you know? But they know they're looking for that pattern and they're going to repeat it all day long.
Looks like guy up at do more getting fishes every day. Put stuff on Instagram. Big on the stripers, everything is stripers.
Mm-hmm. I haven't done too much freshwater. We like to hit the saltwater for the stripers. This was an awesome year for it.
We caught 53.
We've got 53 this year. Yeah.
Off of Jersey.
Yeah, but we're at Seaside Heights after 53. It's just more fun, surf fishing for them. And the weather, we caught it was like 60 degrees. It was a 60-degree day. Like I was more comfortable on that beach than I would have been comfortable in July. It was awesome out there.
What's up, gentlemen?
This is my buddy Steve.
10?
How you doing? I think I met you.
Yeah,
before.
Len.
Yes. Very
Yeah, I
good.
met you there. You gave me your card. I
Yeah,
forgot.
very good. Okay.
Mhm.
Better memory than I have.
I don't know about that, sir. I really doubt that.
Don Johnson, welcome, welcome. That's another local guy, Don Johnson.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I've been waiting for you, Don. I got to get your wrench back. We had some issues.
One more
Straighten
run.
them out. There you are. I got your wrench
It
back up.
was mine, man. We got it for everything.
Oh, you got Australia hooked up now,
I didn't
Len?
know you were part of this.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain to you that one day.
Yeah, I might have. I guess I missed it for some reason.
Yeah, you got Australia sub now as well. So you got the bulk.
You still got your card?
Yeah.
Let me get one so I can do that when I get home. Because I'll forget without a card. I know you gave me one. I think I gave it to somebody else.
Oh, good.
He does. That's what he does. He advertises for you.
Yeah, that's what I did. I was talking because I met
Take a
somebody.
picture of
I
that,
said,
I'll
check
take
this
link
guy
and
going to be
I'll
out.
make it a YouTube channel.
Because he's down there too.
Nice.
That's what it's about, man.
Yeah.
You been out lately?
No, I.
He was coming down here to
I'm
fish.
recovering from open heart surgery in September.
Yeah.
This is my first day down here.
At least you're out and moving around.
Oh, I'm
that's
doing
that's
all
what
right.
it's
Yeah,
all
I'm-
about, man.
I'm getting there.
Yeah, you'll get there. Look at that fish. Oh, it's Kevin.
That's Kev.
Oh, he's got me again.
Fish are jumping.
You stole my spot, and now you're making me think there's fish jumping. Did you reload yet?
No, I'm due. I'm due to do it now. Actually, I think we'll re-rig and get them back out.
The river's up a bit. That's why I came down. I figured, hell, the river's up a little
Cleaned
bit.
it out a little bit.
Fish ought to be moving around.
Yeah. Well, Friday, even though it was cold, but it was nice. There was no wind. I just had worm on. Night crawlers was trouble. I had bites
Did you?
the whole day.
Yeah.
But every time I go to set it, it would stop biting. And I come back and there'd be like that much worm left on. I'm like, come on, really? You just couldn't take the whole thing?
Look at that catch.
That's it.
Caught a mussel.
All right.
That's good. You know, you're in catfish land.
Ah,
man.
yeah, in the right spot, I guess. Got some jewelry.
Got some jewelry.
Myra, you still in here, Myra? Make some earrings off of that.
Hey, nice meeting you, sir. Take care. Yep. I'll see you down here again. Yeah. What? Yeah. Well, I don't blame you. Why get cold like that? Yeah, that's true. Yep.
Well, you got to unwinterize it and get it out.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
It's supposed to be really cold starting Friday again.
Yeah. Take care,
Yep.
guys.
When you get out. Oh, here it comes, man. Burning everything off.
I'm gonna get the other rides in between. They're real hauling out there.
Oh, man, you just had that.
It was hooked around and out there.
I gotta get my sunglasses. It's starting to get that much glare around.
Now, are you hoping for flat edges?
I'm going for the big old channel.
Sometimes
The flatties will take this.
everything I've read says the flat edge are kind of turned off at 50 degrees.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
And, yeah, I kind of wonder how you feel about that.
Yeah, I think they're shut off. But I got my buddy Jimmy who's fishing a couple miles south of here. And he disagrees with me. But he fishes more the brackish down below you know.
Yeah.
So around here, I've never caught them in the fall.
I've caught him.
Bob, what can I do, man?
Yeah.
That gets to be 50.
I think they
kinda
shut
sit
off.
down.
I think if you find where they're living and you drop something on the face,
Probably.
a boat, you know, probably would be good. Let's see.
No, I was seeing if you do anything for it.
I get my snack now.
Yeah, I snacked on the bacon, egg, and cheese and stuff.
Oh.
I got it. You want a piece?
Nah, I'm good.
You want a piece? I got them to cut it in the fork. Looks like someone was messing with because all that skin.
Uh-oh. Is that a rat or is she just bumping? I heard that.
Oh, shit. Oh, that was a great hand.
I heard that.
Ow.
I heard the bell.
That's my fault.
It's all right. It's
I think it's in my pocket.
I'm jumpy when it comes to bells. When we fish with him and my wife,
Yeah, I gotta take this out of my
we
pocket.
got 9 rods out. We've already looked around and like, we only got 8 rods now. That's why we got that white $25 rod. If there's something I got to rig and walk away, that's the one that stays.
That's the one that
The
goes.
$25 combo.
Did you tell Skeeter we tried a snack yesterday?
Yes, I did. Yep. We made Skeeter snacks last night.
Did you?
Yep. Boys loved them.
Did you like it that much?
That's awesome. It's just a tortilla,
Yeah.
marshmallow, and a Reese cup and microwave.
I guess you do any kind of chocolate kind of.
Yep. Chocolate, peanut butter, marshmallow.
Ooh, peanut butter, chocolate.
Killer.
Yeah, see, I'd get fat if I had like easy access to keep making that. I'd have to hide that tool.
Yeah, that's my problem too.
Oh, that's the winner. I think that's going to be a winner. I'm going that rod down.
You on this one?
Yep.
This is where I've caught a lot out in that hole. The problem there is you got to really get me that way.
Yeah, you just reeled that in. I'm like, they're going to get hit.
Talking about the hole right here?
Out, out.
Yeah, okay.
Out there's another one too.
That's
I
where I
usually
usually
like it
catch
right
the-
here.
Uh,
Maybe 20 yards out.
Yeah.
Mhm. Well, he caught a nice channel on there. He told you the one day we were down here. There's something right under that thing.
Oh yeah.
He put it right in there.
Yeah,
Did
we
you
were
get him
sitting
out?
there.
You gotta drag them up pretty quick.
I saw the swirl under there and I just tossed it in there and it wasn't 10 minutes. That thing went.
Yeah.
I don't think there'll be anything under there right now, but I'm going to put one rod there just in case.
Hey, you never know, man.
Sometimes these fish don't read the magazines that we read.
That's right. You can't.
Somebody probably sleeping under there.
Like, how do you know there isn't, you know?
You know, there could be a flathead sitting under there, burrowed in.
That sun beating on the brown bark, warming it all up, you might come over there.
Damn, excuse me. That bird down there keeps looking like things jumping. Yeah, what was that? What was that, like chocolate?
Bouncer said Bouncer says it's time to set the hook, Steve.
Yeah, Bouncer, I'm with you there. That's nice. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean, is he fishing? We're all fishing. We're all fishing.
Here,
Have you ever tried carp fishing, buddy?
Bouncer.
There he
Here,
goes.
I'm gonna cast in for you, buddy. I'm fishing.
Look out.
There we go.
Perfect.
I've never fished before.
Blooper time. So tell me more about your channel. What you do more than.
I mean, we're really multi-speed, so we do a lot of the catching
Some
hooks,
hunting.
and we show all the stuff that a lot of people don't like to show, like a lot of how-to stuff. And I guess we're rigged towards like somebody who doesn't really, never really fished before, because we started up around like COVID, and the reason we got started was I kept running into these guys who knew nothing about fishing, and I see the lines really hooked up. So, like, I'm always entry level. That's why I use a $2 $25 Walmart rod. And I got a $3 combo too. But I have some of the cheap stuff and I'm always messing with it. A lot of my videos are about that. You don't need to spend a lot.
That's true. Good for you.
That $25 combo, we put the 53-inch straight line. That's kind of what we try to do.
That really knows what you're doing.
Yeah, yeah, learning the
All right,
drags,
Bouncer,
learning all
I
that
fish.
stuff.
You said you were helping the handicap or?
Usually it's like we focus a lot on mental health on our
Mental
channel.
health.
Yeah,
I know.
we try to focus a lot on that stuff. It's one of those things that we kind of fell into, and then once we made it known, the whole community kind of came over. We got like vegans that watch it. It's amazing. Two of my members, paying members, are vegans, you know, and it's they learn to like respect it, and you know, they're awesome members. And we just have we get into some conversation sometimes, but it is family friendly. We keep it family friendly on here. You have to kind of be pretty strict. Language, drugs, alcohol.
You got to.
Yeah. Gotta watch underage kids because they can get your channel shut down.
Mine is just clean to listen.
Yeah. It's once you go live, you gotta be real careful because you don't have that control. And they come in, you have to have your moderators that know what to look for.
Put this on a hook.
It's freezing.
Hey, that thing pushed in.
Yeah, something moving up there. This rod's about to go over. So
I often see muskrats here. I've seen mink. I've seen otters.
yeah.
This tree is like a magnet for them.
Yeah, my dad used to trap
I don't know what that
muskrat
might-
down here.
I don't know what that might have been. Wasn't very big.
Something. But yeah, we fish live every weekday, 10 to
Big
2.
pot of algae come down.
10 to 2.
Yeah,
Every weekday?
every weekday, Monday through Friday. We get out more than that, but that's a regular, like, we have a schedule. We're playing people. You get more followers if you're on schedule.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
And, you know,
10 to 2.
whether the fish are here or not, man, some days we're just looking for open water.
Good.
They're in it for the adventure, half of them. Like one of our biggest lives, the day we went up, fished up to Beltsville and locked myself out of the car, and they were all inside the car. I thought the live was over, I go back in, everyone's laughing, having a good time. Shoot, I would have left you locked in there longer if I knew you guys were still in there. In there chatting with my mom for an hour, waiting for the locksmith. Hey Chad, welcome in. It is very peaceful out here. Mr. Tolley, welcome, welcome. It's warming up. Sun's trying to pop out, but it's pretty warm. Hoping the channels wake up. We got one carp in. We just rebaited, recasted, so let's be optimistic. Only got one rod with bells, and that's never the one that goes down, so we got to pay attention.
I use bait runner reels.
Yeah.
Let me know. Let them go.
Yeah.
You circle hooks with them? Oh, yeah.
In the summer, we usually use like 8 and 10 off circle hook.
I haven't caught quite that big yet. What size you got here? You got? Yeah, I'm not into the 8 yet. I got 6. I just haven't caught anything where it's telling me, hey, I need to figure it out.
Yeah. We catch a lot in the 30 range down in the city.
Yeah,
And what I found is when I was going smaller, I was missing a lot.
Yeah, I
And I
got
was like, oh, the hook's too big. And somebody was like, you know, it's too small.
Are you using live sunfish? Where do you
Sunfish and
hook
big shows.
them? Where do you hook the live sunfish?
Sometimes I go through the lips, sometimes I go through the back. He likes the tail. Like Kevin, my son he's like he's really good. I don't know, he's got that luck. And he hooks in the tail, and he catches them more than I do on that setup. But
I don't have the tail, but I go right behind the dorsal.
that's what I do, yeah.
And I go
He
in
swears
there.
by this tail thing, and
Yep.
sometimes that will trigger a strike when nothing's biting them.
I found I gotta let those flatheads run for
Yep.
15 seconds. It's the longest 15 seconds of your life.
Yep.
And you just sit there and there's a line going out. Finally, you just, tighten up on it.
Yep. Yeah, it just depends. Like in this spot, that works down where one spots I fish, we got to keep them super tight and let them take the rod down and have it ready to fight it because there's big pipes and stuff, and they run and they wrap you up within seconds.
Really?
It's we use the big rod in that spot, and as soon as it goes down, you're like, I mean, you'll pop a couple out, but it's that or you're gonna get tangled. But that's why they're down there. You know, there's so much crap in the water.
He gave us this.
Dude, that thing's insane.
I got that from the yard sale too.
Holy cow, man. Knock that gray heron out. That'd be good for muskie. For
That's
yeah,
what I said.
I got 3 of them and three littler ones. So he
Good
can
ice
have that
fishing
one. I'm
deal.
good.
yeah, drop that off the bond. Use that as the weight. Put a double rig up on it. There's your moss island still going down. Hopefully it doesn't hit them. No, it's out far enough.
That thing ain't gonna hit anything. I don't know if we're gonna get anything else.
Good night, Bulk. Have a good night, buddy. You watching rods? Am I the only one watching them?
Oh, depends. I'm listening for the bells.
I was the only one that saw the first one go down. Yeah. Everyone had their back to it. I looked over, that rod was ready to launch off the dock.
When you least expected it, that's when
Yep. Yep. I have no idea how long that thing was down either. I was just like, whoa. The smallest rod, of course, is the one that always gets slammed.
I thought it was gonna fight way harder. I thought it was gonna
By
take
the
its
time you
last
got
one.
here, I wailed on it pretty hard early in the fight.
I know, but when I was fighting it, it only.
That fish was a stud.
It was fat. It was really fat.
I saw him when I was bringing him in. He was going diagonal up the current.
Yeah, did you lose this?
What is it?
I just found this on the ground. One of those shad.
I didn't lose that.
There you go.
It's probably broken. Yeah, it's broken right around the head.
Ah.
Ain't no good.
throw it away.
Yeah, if it's rusted, throw it out. I don't need it contaminating my. That's what he. He'll pick up stuff all the
You know,
time.
go get a tetanus shot because of
Next
me.
I know, my whole box of $50 hooks is all rusted up.
A shiny hook though.
You got a trash can right there.
I'm going to get out of here, though, but it's nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice
Thank
meeting you,
very much.
Len.
I'll get on your channel and
Yeah, likewise. I'll
And,
connect back to you.
subscribe on that one, check it out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now you got me thinking about going live.
Definitely. Just do a couple practice
But I
runs.
need something to talk about. I can't just
Yeah.
something
Everyone,
interesting.
it's funny. Everyone's got their own style. And like some
Yeah.
people go live, they're like, man, I can't imagine this guy doing a live. And the next thing you know, he's just killing it, you know, because they have their own style. And that's what's cool about YouTube is you attract your own people.
Yeah.
Like your own little community.
Yeah.
And there's tons of crossover, but you'll get people that just like what you do.
Yeah.
They don't all like to jump in your face like, oh my God, look at I
Yeah,
can't
no.
stand that crap.
No, mine's pretty simple. I try to keep it full of action.
Mm-hmm.
You know, not a bunch of nothing.
Yeah.
What does it look like?
Yeah.
Did you pull it
All
off?
right, well, don't catch them all.
Yeah.
See you later.
We'll educate them a little bit.
I never saw them, what they look like. Is that the head?
Yeah, that's what this
Yeah, it's all busted up. Okay.
Mr. Len is heading out. His link is further up in
Okay.
chat.
That gives it the-
He's just a local angler to stop by, but he has a YouTube channel.
Oh, that's cool.
That's Steve, Fishing with Steve. He's hanging out with us, and you know, Little Finn 3.0. He's here.
Did you ever try them before, that kind of rig? You ever tried that kind before? They're good for salt water. All them things like that, them little shads and stuff. That's what I told him. When he gets on the kayak, you put that right out the back, and he can go paddle fast as he wants.
Yeah.
Catch a muskie.
Yeah. Yeah, always put one out the back.
Exactly. I did. We used to just do that floating with tubes.
Mhm.
Hold our pole behind us with a minnow on it. They were the good old days.
Yeah.
When you could actually float down the river and not have to get out and walk
Bite your butt
anytime.
on every
Yeah, no, it's going to be that one right there. I feel it.
Yeah.
Another one coming on.
Yep, I think so.
Hey, the fish gods answered our prayer, didn't
They
they?
did. It was about 5 minutes after that.
I believe in the fish gods.
I'll have to snip that for the short. I hope I got the takedown on there. I might not have because it was that end rod, so I don't.
I don't care. I saw it.
Yep.
I can vouch.
Yep, there's Len's link. Thank you, Stuart. There is Len's link. He just left here. He was hanging out with us.
Nice. Yeah, 5th grade was fun.
We got 10. So Skeeter's now live. It's
What
12:10.
do? Oh, okay.
We need a Skeeter update. Let's see what Skeeter's going to catch today. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's that island. Thought I saw a fish jump, but
Yeah, right. I used to.
it's an iceberg. Just
I
an
had to be out there
iceberg.
like 20 minutes. I forget. My bus picked me up at like 7:15. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah. He goes to school or whatever, right? That's awesome, bro.
He goes to school. As soon as I get the first one on the bus, I come in. He gets up 15 minutes later. I cook the second breakfast and make his breakfast.
Man, you got a personal chef, Kev. Look at you.
You know what? It's cheaper.
It is.
It's cheaper than buying cereal. People are like, you cook a full breakfast.
Well,
Like,
you
it's
got
cheap.
all the eggs you need.
We got the eggs. We got
Whatever
everything we
else.
need.
You do a big garden in the summer.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have to.
Adding more and more raised gardens every year.
Nice.
Yeah. Lots of the lettuces is what you can save. You know, you can save a lot of money on growing your own lettuce and kale, more than anything.
We got boxes
Tomatoes.
up at my ex-wife's.
Hmm.
So we just do tomato. She likes her basil.
Yep.
and stuff
Yeah, the
like-
herbs. We have a
Herbs,
huge
yeah.
herb garden because of the fish. That's what you need. We have sage. We have oregano,
Right.
thyme, rosemary.
Rosemary. I
Oh
love
my God! You
rosemary.
take any of those with some butter, throw whatever fish you just
Well,
caught right in the
And
pan.
it's how fresh it is.
Yep.
People don't understand that stuff you get that.
You can't. Yeah.
No, when you get it fresh and that breaks.
Oh,
that's-
oh. Something. End rod.
Go ahead, Kev.
Wait, wait.
Wait.
Reel
Come on,
up,
take it.
reel up. Reel up. Keep it a little bit tighter so you can feel it. Yeah, he's on. Reel down.
Yeah! Let me get this one out of your way.
Fish on, baby.
Keep him right there, Kev. Keep him right there.
I knew it. You good?
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
Yeah, you're clear here, man. You need to start moving. Go ahead. This will be in a second.
Oh, he's on.
So,
Oh, it popped off.
Yeah.
all right.
Fish off. Keep going all the way in.
I think that was a channel too. He was fighting way different.
All right, that's good. It's all right. Hey, it's all right. It's action. That's what we need.
I felt him. He was.
You come over and tell chat. You give
Yeah,
them
tell them what you felt.
tell them the play-by-play.
Yeah, because it didn't look as big as the other one.
No, but the funny thing
You know what?
was.
It didn't run like a cart.
No, that's
No,
what I'm
it didn't.
saying.
But I didn't even hear the drag. That thing was booking it for the other side.
He's going out.
Yeah, you see that? Like he was halfway.
I
He was
think
way
it might have been a nice channel right there.
I think that was a good 15-pound channel.
That'd been world record for me.
Yeah, so I lost one.
Nah, the fish just came on.
Fish doesn't know how to fish.
Yeah, the fish don't understand the game. He's supposed to bite the hook and hold on to it.
That's where that judgment has to come in when you see that thing going down. Like, you either let it go or you mess with it, or you just say, you know what, he's probably on it, reel it down as fast as you can
Yeah.
immediately. I've been opting for that. When I see it go down like that, I just reel down. Sometimes they ain't there, but I feel like you had a better hook on.
And I thought
Yeah, he was on there for a second.
when I was tight with him the one time, like I felt the hook like going back and forth. I'm like,
That's the hot pole today, boy.
That's top position. That's a shallow spot, too. up
you
top.
should probably swap the green
Watch
rod
that.
out for.
Right in the spot. Oh, that's got fish written all over it.
We captured more.
You see, chat? That man knows how to carp fish. My teammate, he had a little issue there, but he's all right. We're still up 1-0. Bob's next on the line. Because he got to try to tie this game up. Team Kevin's winning right now, 1-0.
Yeah.
We did a little bam earlier this morning.
You might want to move that ring out over here and put another purple.
We can do that if you want.
I take it away. I
The other reason for doing what I do, the weakest line I want at the top. Because you can't stop it. So if you put the weak line down here and he goes that way, you're done. The stronger rods with the stronger line goes down here. Except for that one's really weak, but it's right there. We have an angle.
Yeah, as soon as he hits that, you got to yank him out like bad.
The rod that I think we could catch a monster is the green rod.
Yeah.
Right? And I got that in the hole I wanted.
Yeah, that ain't moving.
You ain't going anywhere on that rod.
That head down there.
If I have to, I can grab that line on that rod and not even let the line move at all and fight it. 100%.
Well, you ain't nothing moving you.
I'll hand line that to him.
think the first mirror you caught.
Yeah, the first mirror carp I ever caught, my reel jammed up, and I had to hand line it in.
Really?
Yep. Lost a little bit. It's all right. Got enough on it.
That's all right. Chum in the water.
Yep.
That's gonna float down.
You got chum in the water.
I overpacked it. Overpacked it after it falls off, but it's got enough on it. Don't matter.
So I'll just put it away.
That one I'm just gonna leave. All right.
It's gonna rain.
Nope.
Back in. Back in. We got that end rod.
Yeah, it's part of the rain. Don't be saying rain. Don't say that R word.
Numbskull's in the house.
Good, I agree.
Knuckle busting numbskull. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
I don't feel like getting wet.
We're having a good time out here. We're fishing with Steve. We got Little Fin 3.0 playing
I just
hooky.
want to sit out here and have fun. That's my corn.
Yeah, that's a second hit.
You're trying to steal my corn now, too.
You see the rod go, that boy's on it, I tell you.
You can check all of it. I know the ducks will be up there tonight eating them.
That's the second one. I saw go down, Cass. Good thing somebody's paying attention here, Cass.
I gotta say,
I'm not.
I feel like there was a fish, like a big shiner or something, just ate it.
They're the tricky ones when it's a slight
But it ain't
takedown like
here,
that.
is it?
That fish hit it and came at him. That one, I think, was a channel. He didn't run side to side at all. He went out a little bit, probably out to the deeper hole. Oh, a hard, strong pull.
You ever hear that? You ever hear that? About my dad used to say, Southwest the best,
Wind.
Northeast the least. But you do catch some big stripers in them nor'easters.
Yeah, coming off the land. They say it makes the waves more consistent, and it holds the water up and it makes it a little bit more
Right.
rollers. I don't know.
Man, that's all right.
Hey, 2 takedowns, almost Christmas. Can't beat that.
Nah,
Can't beat that.
That was a channel too.
I think it might have been. It did look like it was fighting different.
If you can't beat the other team,
That
steal
thing
their
looked like
bait.
it was just straight up running, not dead weight. Trying to
I felt him kind of like barrel rolling. For a
Lewis
second.
Brown says if you can't beat them, steal their bait. Rustic's in the house. What's going on, Rustic? Rustic Outdoors.
No.
We got one carp landed, and we just lost a nice one out there, which I think was a channel cat, honestly. Kind of looked like a channel fight to me. And the fact that the hook pulled out,
He sees me every day.
we hit the chat. We're using the carp setup. We do have a couple circle hooks with bigger baits out too. But once this time comes, once there's ice on the river, I catch more on the pack bait. Even in channels, I catch on pack
bait.
bait.
Sticks and stuff in the winter. Then you plow in the winter.
Were you here the day that the post was on fire?
Who?
I was sitting here one day, and this lady comes up to me, and she goes, "I just put my cigarette out in that post, and it caught on fire. Can you help me?"
What?
Yes, I look over, one of these wood posts is all hollowed out,
Yeah.
and it's just smoldering. And so she's like, can I use your water bottle to put it out? I mean, there's a whole river here. Water.
Yeah, what if I get lost, man? I need my water.
So I had to go over there. Luckily I had a minnow bucket with me. I went down and got filled it up with river water to put out the fire.
That's smart.
Then never heard her ask me to put out her fire. I mean, there's a whole
Right.
river here.
Right. If that thing would have caught with all that chemical in it,
Yeah,
it would burn.
it won't go out.
It would have been like a toilet flame burning right there.
It's Centralia.
Yeah.
The start of the 19th century.
Slab says it was probably a creek chub or a
on.
fall fish.
What is a fall fish or a shiner?
Bob, is he allowed to have candy?
Yeah. You don't want to get on his bad side, Slab.
Oh, this is my favorite.
He's not nice like I am.
Oh my gosh.
What do you got?
Charlie Ranch, here you go.
Oh, I'm good.
In case you want to suck on something later. Trade colors with them.
Yeah, trade. Put that one there.
Man,
You throw that on the hook.
No.
my cousin caught a flounder on a Tootsie Roll.
We caught a pickerel on a Swedish fish. When we first started the channel,
Yeah.
he always watched all the other YouTubers.
Right.
And he was like, oh, we need to do a bait store or a Wawa challenge, remember?
A Wawa
So we
challenge,
went in there, we bought all kinds of stuff.
Honestly, worked better than the one day we actually used real bait.
Yeah, it's a good day of fishing. We caught a lot of fish on Swedish fish that
well,
day.
guess what? I'm gonna bag of Swedish fish to keep in my box.
I said, never go wrong with red, you know? Red's always a good color for ice fishing.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Fishing Boy 12, what is going on? Let me get you a wrench. Appreciate you coming over. I met you maybe last night. All the days running together. We got Fishing with Steve. Make sure you pick up. There he is over there.
yeah, baby.
That's Fish with Steve. That's Littlefin 3.0.
That's my teammate today. We're Team Kev.
Let's get that end rod back on here. I'm not worried. I'm a catcherman instead of a fisherman. You better, I hope, how much you weigh? Better hope you can pick that weight up, Slab.
I can.
Because he gets on you, man. He's like a little wrestler. You're going down. You just take out your legs. He's a fighter. This one's a fighter. I raised one fighter and one mother.
That's
You
all
got
right.
the fighter here.
So you can be a fighter and a lover too.
Yeah, that's right. One day he's gonna decide to whack somebody. They're gonna drop quick. Remember that guy? That was a couple of years ago. He was even younger than he is now. Like 2 years ago. He was in the first grade. I guess it was longer than that. I think he was in first grade, right? We get a call from the school. He's in the office. Apparently got in a fight with a school bus, right? And he knocked some kid out. They knocked him out. So this kid was picking on him, whatever. We didn't know anything.
Right.
They said he ran up and he knocked the guy over on the school bus. And the kid hit his head and went out. So we get the story. The principal didn't, you could tell he didn't care. And we're like, oh, this is interesting. He's like, first of all, the kid who picked on him was in 6th grade.
Yeah, right.
I was like, oh. And I said, good for him. And he said he was picking on him. And Lyle and he shoved him. So I told Lyle, I'm going to pick on him. Like, get there.
Yeah.
Huge. I'm like, right there and drive him straight back. Like football. They're going to go down.
Kid never said a word to him again about it.
I don't know whatever happened to that kid, but he's not an issue. Lyle's so like calm that he, people
That's
think
why
they
he
can pick
low-
on him,
The story, oh yeah, the funny story about is the one bully he had. And Law's like, I just said hi to his brother.
That's what you got to do with bullies, man. You just say, hey, how you doing, buddy?
Lyle said hi to his
Well, your brother's a smart boy there. Very smart. He knows when to protect himself. That's all that matters.
That was you. It's the second time that rod went right there.
Have you been noticing that?
Yeah, something's going on with that one. It could just have a stick pulling on it, but something's definitely.
Come on, Clark.
Let's go. Something's going on with that one. Slab, what are you saying? Is Kevin going to bounce you? Your daughter's a little rough around the edges. I'm 240 and well trained in the art of slab dabby foo.
You said that.
That's a lot of weight coming down fast, man. I'll tell you that much. You cuts those legs out from under you. Woo, baby. And he doesn't fight fair either. He street fights. He's no joke. I remember when you were a little baby, and we used to play fight. And then he just went like, he was like, I'm not play fight. I, you know, tiny thing. We were on the trampoline. You remember that? We play fight, and he would just go. I'm like, yo, dude. I'm like, dude, freaking chill. He would just go off. I'm like, are we still playing or not?
Yeah, right. That's crazy. Hey, sun's coming out, fight time.
Sun's out, guns out. Get some vitamin D on my big bald head.
Now it's been a while.
Feels good.
Yeah, that lettuce, I don't know who was down. Somebody must have been down here.
I think it's cabbage, right? Or lettuce. I was worried it was onion. I'm like, they're going to scare my fish away.
Yeah, no,
I
I
think Slab was telling me the onions scare fish away.
they sure don't. Onion.
Onion. Because I was eating a hoagie.
Hey, you throw an onion in the water?
No, I was eating it. And he's like, don't eat that. You're going to get onion on your hands. That's why you ain't catching nothing. I think that was Slab. Sounds like something he'd say.
Catch anything that day?
No, but he waited 3 hours.
Yeah, right.
There
No,
was a
say it quick.
good chance I wasn't going to catch anything anyway.
No, Slab, you gotta give him that advice earlier. Oh, Jolly Rancher, good, huh? You like them. Man.
Oh, man, oh,
One
man.
down.
2 hours, 26 minutes. We got 13 people, 45 thumbs up.
Playing like every 42 minutes now.
Crack a brewski for instant good luck. A little early for that, John, but I hear you, brother. Plus, I got to go to work after this,
All
so.
good, buddy. Peace to you, brother.
Thanks for coming out. Appreciate it, John.
Yeah.
What did we recast out? I'm 40.
It's
So-
casting time.
No, it's not. You always want to recast, boy.
No, my bad. We have like 20 more
You
minutes.
You'll
Yeah.
recast every 5
That's how
minutes.
my kids were.
Not in the winter. You got to let them sit. I'll say 2:45. Another 20 minutes we'll recast.
20 minutes.
Hey, Wendy, how you feeling? Hope you're feeling a little bit
Hi,
better.
Wendy. Hope you feel better.
It's hard to see what. Yeah, there you are. The
That's
chat
all
blocks so much of the screen. You can't tell what people see and what they don't see.
You could see the cabbage for all you know.
Cabbage.
Cabbage.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta do my thing.
Good.
Bam, boy. Come on.
Let's go.
Yo, you're my teammate. I need you to be focusing on real fishing.
I'm
That's
the only
all.
one watching these rods, Kev.
Yeah, you gotta watch
I'm
the
watching
rods.
chat and rods.
You got $10.
I don't know what this
Go do
kid's
you want
doing.
with it.
He's
Watch
not
the
even
rods.
looking the right way.
He's catching me a fish.
Like, you got your back to the rod. What are you doing?
He's psychic. He knows.
He's just waiting for me to tell him which rod to
Spidey
grab.
senses.
Yup.
My Spider-Man senses are tingling.
Yeah, they are. You're tingling.
Which one's gonna go? End one all day. Remember, if they ain't running left or right, let them go. Let them go. Don't overpull on them, okay? Because sometimes you might have a whisker hooked. If they're not a problem, you don't need to, you don't need to max out the rod on them, okay?
Is he leaving?
Nah, he's getting the heater on.
We need to get that heater on.
You warm enough?
Yeah, oh my. Yeah, I'm warm enough. Almost too hot.
You drink all my water too? Don't tell me you drank 2 bottles, but.
I barely drink anything, but when I drink like 4 bottles.
You should have brought down that straw so you drink out of the river.
I don't want to drink out of here. I saw 3 cigarettes when I was netting that.
Nolan was drinking out of the water down at the art museum. We're on the Schuylkill River, John. Awesome, awesome. You're new here. I didn't recognize the name, but I didn't know. You come back in a couple times. We'll give you a wrench so you can connect around.
Who was that?
John Hammond.
John Hammond. salmon.
If you have a channel, John, leave a comment on one of my videos and I'll connect back to you, buddy. We're Fishing with Steve and Littlefin. But I'm Bob. I run the channel. And you'll see my ugly face all the time, every day, 10 to 2.
Yours. Oh, that's Fishing Boy 12.
Let me watch the rods while you watch the phone, dum-dum.
No, you can watch the phone. I watch what?
Now we're all watching the phone. Steve's watching from the car.
He's watching from that.
You have to beep when the rod goes down. Our bite alarm will be a beeping. He's getting like Brad. Awesome.
Don't forget to say bam.
It's funny, John. Everybody here always jokes about being new here. So we never really know when somebody's new here for real. Because all these clowns that you're seeing hanging out are going,
Like new Skeeter.
I'm new here. I'm new here.
Like Skeeter. He's
Like
super
Skeeter's
new.
been new here 30 times. And Slab's the worst. He's the newest of the repeats. Every day he's new.
Every day.
I got a ribbon that says I'm new here now.
Man, I wish you were down here with
Do some sort of content.
What did he say?
John, you should do more some sort of content. You'll get more than 3 subs and give us an idea who you are. Yeah, not everybody wants subs or needs subs. If you do more content, people will connect over to you a lot easier. But you don't have to do that, and you don't need to have any type of content to come in and watch. I'm new here. Should be one of your stickers. I don't know who claimed that. Somebody probably claimed that as they're saying, so I'm not gonna leave it alone. Oh yeah, definitely, Brad. I don't know if this river could handle all of us though. And Rod, oh my goodness. This river would be extinct real quick. We'd catch them all. In class right now. Okay. It's funny, we got these lines way out there. Not much to watch until it goes down. When you're fishing close to the bank, you can kind of line watch, but they're out there, there's stuff floating down. They got some weeds on the lines. They start pulling a little bit, but you're just waiting for it to go all the way down, basically. Circle hooks. And I like the name of your channel, so I clicked and subbed after 5 minutes. Awesome, awesome, appreciate that. That's kind of what we do, man. We fish all the time, and you know, we're not the best anglers, but you gotta fish to make it happen. And we've gotten on some good ones just because we enjoy being outdoors and we spend as much time as possible out here. We've got, you know, you've probably seen it. We got videos, we got playlists, how-tos. Our goals, anyone that's fished or never fished before, they can come to our channel, figure out what they're doing. They can ask questions, we're gonna answer them, and we'll get you, you know, we'll get you fishing, or on fish, or in the fishing. He's new here. You might see baby Kevin in some of our old videos.
I'm new.
Little baby Kevin. You go back and watch the old videos, and this guy's like tiny.
I'm a midget.
Slack. Yo, what's going on here, buddy?
He's always got a sock.
Not like that. Look at that. See that? Do the catfish Curtis. I think I want to look this up. Do the catfish Curtis.
Oh, yeah. I know what I gotta do.
I didn't forget.
He's a big believer in that. You gotta pat the rods.
Oh, I believe in. I even tap them. I'd bang them hard enough to make them vibrate.
Make them move a little bit. Pull them up, make sure they're not snagged. Let it go 3 feet, drop it again.
I put them so hard it breaks them off.
That's perfect. I think we're carp fishing, Fishing Boy, but there are channels in here. It's a little tough this time of year to catch them, but we've got 2 rods rigged with circle hooks and cut trout, and we have the other 2 rods with pack bait. But we've caught some nice channels right here off of pack bait. So, and I'm pretty sure Kev, the fish he lost was I think it was a channel the way it was fighting. Yeah, they are kind of lethargic. Definitely don't fight as hard as they would in, you know, when the water's up in the 50s or 60s, that's for sure.
He fought pretty hard for that size.
Well, we got some current today, too. There hasn't been much current all summer here. There's a little bit of current. Makes a huge difference when you have a big, fat carp or cat. Check that white rod. Look at the line. Is that a stick on it? Where it enters the water?
This one, the end rod?
Yeah.
Stick.
Oh, there's Steve. He's sneaking a cast down there.
Let's see if it takes-
There's Sly Steve down there trying to take a cast. That right there. Cats and carps. And any other surprise catches, like a nice walleye or something, or a bass. Hey, there's Len. Len is in the house. Let me get you a wrench so you can connect around the channels. I think you missed the second takedown. We had a nice big takedown. Kev lost that one, popped off. I think that one was a channel. He didn't run side to side. He just went slowly out. And he said it was doing the death rolls. So I'm pretty sure he had a channel on. But with that little hook, must have popped it out on it. There's Sue. Bud Files in the house. Welcome, welcome. Got 47 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Len was down fishing with us, or hanging out with us a little bit earlier. You guys saw him on camera. Now you can just click on him, but he gave us this card while he was down. It's pretty snazzy. It's got one of those little thingies on the back. Good stuff. Steve's down the bank casting a little bit. What's he got? That jig down there?
He has the paddle tail thing.
On? Oh, false alarm. False alarm. Snagged up there. Got us all excited. Bam! Awesome. There goes another lure. Another lure bites the dust.
That was a good one, too.
Playing the all waiting game. Hurry up and wait. I have never fished Oklahoma. I would love to fish. Is that where you're from, Fishing Boy? I won't be able to do it this trip, but we're renting an RV and we're driving down to Florida in the end of February. And we're gonna fish our way down, but I don't think we're gonna, I think we're gonna make a straight shot for South Carolina and then start fishing from there down to Florida.
Like a tap, and then I hit the tree.
Oklahoma, awesome.
Yeah, I got it back. I felt something like tapping, and I set the hook and it went.
Great salt
right into the
plains.
tree or whatever I did.
Nice. Yeah, rod's out that way. I think
Yes, it is.
Rod took a nap on his keyboard again, it looks like. D-Fish Dance, Bobo. A?
The cat got on it.
What?
The cat got on the keyboard again.
I don't know. I think Rod passed out on the keyboard. I'm not sure.
I forgot my phone.
Um,
Yeah, I thought it was like a stick fish. He called it pickerel.
Stickrels.
Stickles.
Stickles. Some days that's all I catch are stickrel. DC Outdoors, what's going on, buddy? That's another Canada channel right there. I think your hunting season's over now, DC, right? I think you summed it up at the end of your last hunting video. Or is that just deer? Do you have other you got other critters to hunt? Seems early. I guess where we are, we have this big extended season, but I think it's pretty rare. It's just because of where we live. I can hunt into February here. And that's usually where that's where I usually wait to get my deer. Yeah, it's a beautiful spot right here. It's a beautiful spot. Easy to get to, so there's usually people here. Last couple times we had to crawl up through the field and climb down the bank. Then we went down the bike trail one of the times, but I knew it was gonna be nice. Kevin took a day off from school, so we figured we'd come out and hang out with Steve and just use the platform. They need more. I could use a coffee. Rod types with a typing wand. It's pretty smart considering the smoke in one hand and the coffee in the other. And Rod. Yeah. Wait for it. You want me to get it?
Just had a small hit again. Maybe it was something under the water.
Yeah, I did. I said I don't want anything on the platform. And then watch that instead of the rod. That one's getting tapped. Keep an eye on that one, okay?
Lane's open. We're on to them now.
They sense that sun. That one's got some like weeds, but definitely was getting tapped there.
Nice.
Got to pay attention because Kev's not paying attention. He's over there looking at his Jolly Ranchers. Deer season is done here. Grouse till January 15th. Nice. Rabbits year round. Awesome.
For real.
Yeah. Thank you, Lewis. Yeah, that's the idea. If we have 1 million subs, it might pay some more bills. But I appreciate it very much, man. You didn't miss nothing. Got a couple taps, but came back just in time. There's some zones still open to elk. Nice.
Oh, here we go. Right on them. Don't down yet. He's moving. It moved.
I'm gonna wait for a takedown.
Could be snagged with a fish playing with it too. But
That rod's hot, man.
see, I like to get on that, and then when that thing moves, reel down. Don't lift it up. Last time you lifted that up, Kev.
No, I did.
Yeah, you did.
I did.
Yeah.
I think I reeled down, then I lifted up.
No. You don't even pick it up till that rod's bent all the way over.
I don't know. You're gonna be able to reel it, weigh how far underneath it is, though.
Yeah, I get to it. I can get to it. That's what I did on mine. I reeled down. Had that rod bent over, then I picked it up.
That's something was hitting it, but you saw bites and I just saw one. So if something was banging, it would have floated by already.
Maybe it's a stick under the water.
The stick one.
Stickler.
Stick one.
Jose's in the house. What's going on, buddy? That's my secret spot.
Like it was before. That was awesome. That drag just screaming out through that water.
I wanted to take it down to the knot like the 53-inch striper bit.
Oh.
That thing
Jose says hi. That's Kevin.
Jose!
That is Fishing with Steve. I got Fishing with Steve out here today. Len's up here in the chat. Len was down here earlier as well. Get back on the rod so we can see them when they go down.
Take that thing.
He's easy to teach, Jose. He's pretty darn good at it. My teaching's almost done. I just have to correct him occasionally, but
He's teaching me, Jose.
he's pretty much where he needs to be, except when he forgets. He sometimes thinks he's Bill Dance and he overplays the fish instead of just letting the rod do its job.
me?
Yeah, Mr. Pumping like watching too much YouTube. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, this ain't bass fish. You ain't yanking them out the water.
He's watching the YouTubers that hook their rod to a cinder block just for the takedown shot.
Or have their drag so loose they can't reel in a sunny.
That's what they used to do on their Bill Dance shows and stuff like that. They would literally film the hook sets, and they'd have all the hook sets, and you could see some of them where like guy wearing a different hat, but here's the hook set, and then they'd cut to him fighting the fish.
No
But the
way.
hook sets were all fake.
Bill, come on, man.
Well, half his jokes and all his accidents, a lot of that stuff. I love Bill. He's my favorite of the
yeah.
trio.
His blooper reels, man.
But most of them were staged, if not all of them. But it's still funny, you know. We didn't know any better. It was like back then we didn't know what was real.
I used to love it when them shows were on, and you know what
That
I
was
mean?
my weekend.
Yeah.
Grabbing some Cheerios and sitting down and watching all the. I used to watch Buckmasters. Remember that show with Ed Varney was on
I
it?
watched them all, man.
Ed Varney.
Saturday
used to go
morning,
there.
I'd be.
No, take it real. Got him? You listen to me next time. You don't wait. Fish on. You got him. Don't go crazy. Fish on.
Fine! That'd be our third today. Fish on, people. Knock on wood. Yeah, we usually got set up 38 minutes. Bang the front. Then we lost them. Now it's working. And plus we're broadcasting live. You made it better. I gotta keep my fingers. Come on, Team Kev. You're doing a great job.
I think we're on camera, right?
Yep. Hey, everybody. That's my teammate over there. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Right, Steve.
And there he is, right there, making my dream work today.
Hoping for a big can.
Keep that tip up, brother. You're doing great. How's it feel, Kev? Like the other one? I'm hoping it's a catfish so we can have like a cheap daily double today. Almost a slam. I don't think that's a catfish, maybe. I told you the water was pretty stained. I got my polarizers on. Yeah, there's a carp. I saw the tail. You don't want to commit anything. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, man. It's not close.
Big car.
He's coming right at you, Bob. Coming right back at you.
Let's go.
That's one in the bucket, people. Bam! Give it to him. Come on, give it to our friend. Damn, boy, that's what she meant. Not? Good job. Boy, he was barely hooked. Man, another slob for Kev today.
Can you grab him?
Let's
Steve,
get him
you
more
grab him.
thanks. Let's go back over
You can, yeah, just keep them up on the dirt. Don't bring them on the pavement. I'm gonna show you guys this guy, another chub. Get you.
I don't want him falling back in the water. Hold on.
There you
Nice.
go. All right, Steve, you want to be in there?
Yeah, let me
All right, get in there with him.
Team Kev, baby. Team
Awesome,
Kev.
awesome. All right, sweet. Want to put them back in the net and let them go? You know how to do that? Okay.
Nice work, Kev.
Good one. Thank you, Steve.
Yo,
Careful
next
getting down.
one's yours. I know, isn't it great?
You
Careful,
good?
buddy, it's slippery.
Sideways feet.
I know you think you're a mountain. Anybody that climbs around like you, you're like a mountain dude.
My ankle can't take it. Let him do it.
I hate going down there.
And I'm going to come up top. Hold on, Cass. Hold it in there. I'm going to get the angle from up top. The sun's kind of glaring anyway. Might as well get it from up here. All right, you're good.
Yep. There he goes.
You should be good.
Look at that.
Nice. Good work, fellas.
Teamwork makes the dream
That's
work,
right.
yeah.
Let's get it back in position and let's get another one.
There you
Bam! Steps.
I'll work on that for you.
Yeah, what are you doing down here, Steve? We need steps.
Let me see, man.
Every single time we fish the scuba, we at least catch 2 fish.
You are a mess.
Yeah, you got all slimed up, man. Look at you. Carp slime. Glad it's you, not me. I can't get my nice any fit as possible sweatshirt dirty like that. You know, you can't be putting carp on here.
I like that, man. It's better. We got them all carped up.
Yeah, right?
Was that this little rat again?
Yup.
Yeah.
Where'd
The
you
one
put
that's
it?
on fire.
Let's get him back out.
Yeah, heck yeah.
That one has all the action. I'm telling you, it's a big.
Well, and I'm going to bring the second carp rod up to the top spot now.
That's what I'm saying. Eat it.
This one's still going to be in the top.
Yeah, like the ticket.
Oh, gee, one of them. He was in that spot.
You know exactly.
I was way too late on that.
No, he was playing with it for a while, and he said, heck with this, I'm taking it.
I saw him on there, and then the line went slap. I said, reel it in. You tried to second guess me. I'm like, reel it in. Because when you go like that, if you get him right away.
I looked up and it stopped. But then I looked
So,
at the water and I
I
saw
can
the
see-
line
So as
still
soon as you
going. I'm
see
like,
that go down, start reeling.
I had the advantage of seeing the line, right?
Yeah.
He's looking at the rod tip.
That's what I was.
The line was bowed, right? And that bow kept growing. I'm like, he's coming at you.
Oh,
So I'm
okay.
like, he's watching. But once they come at you, that line ain't ever going to go. Like, the rod's not going to go.
Right.
All you can look at is the line. I'm like, oh, reel.
Nice. Bam! Boy. Shoot, here you go. You deserve my last Jolly Rancher on that one.
yeah.
Well, no, I got one more for you to get another one. We're going to bribe you with Jolly Ranchers. Keep catching fish.
See how it's packing. That's the art of it, is figuring out how much liquid to put in there.
Well, it's
It should be, yep. It should be. Each company's a little different. Sometimes I'll buy a company. I think it's essential every day. 88
yeah,
cents.
that's dying.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
If it's not quite enough, like just take a little creek water and throw it in there. Anything like
Yeah,
that.
anything you want.
But vanilla's good. If you want to add something extra, vanilla. Anise is good. Coriander. Extra. they're all liquid. So.
I can try that vanilla because I can make. That's my dad's that bait he used to make. That's the spot, that hole right there.
Oh my gosh, Dad, you're dotting the hole.
He was dotting them casts today. I'm going to tell you one thing. Last time he cast in, that thing started going down right away. I want to see if it does the same thing this time. See, it's not moving this time, well, maybe.
I think there's a pod of them. I think we're literally hitting.
They're hitting it.
I think they're there. I think we found the hole. The hole might be down here, but for whatever reason, they're up there.
Oh, that's you with
That's
the belt.
me. There's something big swimming right there. Did you see that, Kev?
Where?
Straight up, right under the line that I just cast to be headed downriver.
What, something jumped?
Nah, something swimming. Something big under the, maybe a cat. Something big just swirled out there.
Probably be a carcass.
It's good. When you're out here in the winter, you don't, the water just looks dead.
Yeah, I know.
It's, you know, spring, all of a sudden you see the swirls.
Well, that's why I was so excited about getting bites, even though I didn't catch anything.
Exactly. It's life.
Yeah, it was life. In 35 days, I finally
Yeah.
found life, and then today's day 40, and here
Today's
we
it.
go.
Told you it'd be on today.
And I'm counting them as fish for me today.
They are, man. They are.
I'm part of this team.
If I didn't show up, you would have called them anyway. It's just the,
No, I don't think so, man. Your pack bait's killer.
it's the weather.
We'll be selling Bob's pack bait. Anybody want a special order, we'll make it for you. Well, he will. $19.99 a jug.
Yeah, you pay shipping.
You pay shipping. Look at the size of that jug you get.
And you're gonna. Oh, Dad,
Actually, we'll call it Kev's bait.
I try to sell this at the bait shop.
they didn't-
Probably
They don't
good.
want it. I'm like, I'll make it in Ziploc bags.
I'd buy it off you.
I'm like, are you nuts?
You got to show me where your bait shop is, because I wonder if that's closer to me going. I'd rather go.
It's an awesome spot. It's right, you know where the Green Lane Park is, right? It's in the park.
Oh, okay.
It's just a little mom and pop. You'll never leave. You walk in there, you're gonna spend the whole day in there.
That's cool with me on a cold
It's-
day.
they
I'm gonna
live
take
there.
a ride up this week.
You're gonna see grandma. You're hanging out with grandma all day in there.
I'll bring her coffee.
You guys would hit it off.
No, I'll get the address from you
Yeah,
later.
yeah.
But I think I have an idea where we're at. But man, I would love that.
Right off of 29.
Yeah, because that one guy down there, he got nice stuff, but all the way down there in Plymouth, on Germantown, I think it is.
Yep.
He's a little pricey for me.
Yeah, he's got some real nice stuff. He's a high-end guy.
Right.
That's my neighbor. Literally, the guy lives right next door to us. He works there in the. That's Fred. You probably know Fred. He's behind the counter. He does all the respooling.
Yeah.
Real quiet.
I go in there once in a while when I'm down that way.
It's too pricey for me.
Like I might just grab a pack of hooks or something. I always stop in when I'm down that way. Yeah. Just to see what he got.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a different owner than it used to be in there.
Okay.
That other dude was a little standoffish.
Yeah.
I never go in. I wasn't going in there for years until
Found out.
my neighbor's like, oh, that guy's on. That.
That's the next winner. That's my pole.
And when I cast these, I try not to move them. I try to let them fall. And that's it. So it's like when you're pulling the line tight,
Yeah.
you want it to pull as tight as possible without actually moving the pack bait. Because once it hits, that pack bait starts dissolving.
Right.
You want that hook to be right in that pack.
I got you.
Still waiting for it to hook up so I can start reeling down
What's in that hole?
there. It's in there.
Man.
Okay. All righty, let's check up on chat. I'm new here is here. Welcome in, I'm new here.
I'm new here too.
We're all new here.
I'm new here too.
Those bells wake me up quick. That's now. I see a bell. It can be in someone's pocket. I'm jumping. I hear that bell. Better put it on the end rod because we don't know which rod's going to go down. That might jinx it though.
I'll put a belt on.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Nah, can't change luck up on that pole now.
I'm going to leave it. I'll leave it right here.
You got the system down.
That one's the one we really need to hear.
Yeah, exactly.
If any rod's going over, that's the rod that's going to go over. We almost lost it that day. You remember that?
Yeah.
When I was fishing with
Yeah,
Steve.
you were in there.
I was like, we're
How you
talking.
got it out of there, I don't really know, man.
I looked over, that pole was going up. I'm like,
Look.
whoa!
Now you have a little bit more water to play with, but
Yep.
then that whole tree wasn't smooth.
Yep. Yeah, it looked like I was casting on land.
Come on, fish.
I'm new here is evidently new here. I think those fish are starting to turn on. I think we caught the 3 fish. I don't know.
We're not done yet.
We're not done yet.
We're not done yet.
How you doing?
You guys getting anything?
Yeah, they're biting.
Yeah.
We landed 2, we lost 1.
Catfish, I assume.
Carp.
Oh, carp.
Carp.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're hoping for some channels, but it's a little chilly for them yet.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, this is set up nice.
Yeah, nice spot here.
Mm-hmm.
There
Makes
goes.
it perfect.
And rod again, Cap. Get to it. Get to it.
Here we
That's
go again.
it. Yep.
Are you kidding me?
Get ready, buddy.
Oh no! Here we go.
Yeah. Real. Fish
There's
on.
the hole. There's the hole. I hate to reel this one in with this nice bait on it.
That's what we're hoping for.
I'm gonna leave this one in.
Take your time, Cap.
You clear? I'm not moving.
Okay, just keep an eye on that one. Yeah. I'm gonna bring this one
Oh,
down.
pull it up.
Make sure I'm on camera here. All right, we're hooked up. Let me center. Kev's on down there. So,
Oh, he feels so happy.
I'm telling you, we found the hole. Every one of them been in the same hole. Fourth
Well,
one out.
that's 4 fish on that pole.
That's weird how that happens. That happens a lot.
As soon as we,
That tip, he's pulling dry, bro.
That happens a lot. You'd be standing next to somebody, pulling them in, you can't get one.
That's fishing, man.
Yeah, yep.
Teamwork.
He's still on camera.
Yeah.
He tends to move around and he forgets he's a superstar.
You're looking good up there fishing now, Kev.
Prime time.
That's so. Again, that's my teammate right there. I'm with Team Kev today. We're up 3-0. Bob's about to net the big fish. Yeah, she just threw that one out. I didn't want to reel
As
it.
soon as it hit, that fish hit it before it hit the bottom.
Well, this one got the carp on it too, right?
Yep.
But you just threw this. That's why I'm glad we left it out. But this fish, he was right up in that hole.
Very tight in that spot. There must be a boulder up there.
What is that?
You got a carp.
I don't know, man.
That might be a.
That's a big one.
Another monster. Fish on! All right, do your thing, Kev. Open up. Thank you, get rid of that snag for me. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. I got it.
There's a dream fishing that later.
Pick you up.
Circle hook, bottom lip. Pull it tight so he doesn't get it in the gills.
It's like, man, they're all about the same size. Big.
They're healthy though. All right, I'll bring the camera back over.
It'll back up to our
Same
spot.
routine.
You can get slimy again.
I'll bring you guys over.
Yeah, help back yourself out, man.
That's what we brought you for, Kevin.
You guys have a YouTube page or something?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube.
Live right now.
Yep, we fish live. Anything is possible.
Same rod?
Yep, same rod. There he is. He's gonna flop out of your hand. Get him up. Okay, I'm gonna do a picture like that. Okay,
Damn, my bent arm.
there we go. All right,
That's
awesome.
Team Kev again.
Get him back in the net.
That's
Get
all
him
you,
in.
Kev.
Okay, you want to get from the top again? Or?
Yeah, I'll do the top shot again. Okay.
Kev, there's a rag. You can use this towel over here. You want to wipe your hands off. Careful, buddy.
Holding them up from the hood. All right, we're gonna get the release down here, guys. Georgia Times, welcome in. That's carp number 3 going back. I still think he missed a big channel on that one, but we'll keep taking the carp. Make sure his dorsal doesn't hook up in that. Just keep his dorsal clear. He'll work himself out. There he goes. Their dorsals are known to get caught up in that
Yeah.
net.
Nice release.
Good job, Caddy.
That's cool.
Yeah, we fish
Just in
live
time.
10 to 2, Monday through Friday.
Uh-huh.
Not always here. We move around, but
Yeah, there's some nice spots down there that we can fish.
yeah, we don't always do the river. We're multi-species, but we figured with the weather, maybe we could get a channel cat to play today.
Yeah, same here. I'm still fishing the ocean.
Nice. How you making out?
Real good. Blackfish are crazy.
Yeah.
We've been doing stripers. We got a big striper this year. We did some blackfish togs. 53 inch.
Yeah,
The stripers are too big, man.
I know.
Couldn't keep any of them.
we caught 4 all over slot that weekend.
Yeah. That's it. That's it.
But
Tuna are going nuts.
they're eating
right
bunker
offshore
whole.
too.
Yeah,
Tuna
yeah,
right,
they're
right
out
out
tuna.
there.
Yeah. Crazy.
That's my man.
That's
done.
we're talking that
What,
hole.
what are you on YouTube? How do I see that?
We're anything is possible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you go in there. We're live right now, so you can just go in and you'll see everybody. If you fish and have a channel or anything, go over to that camera, talk in it.
You can go say hi now.
No, I don't have a channel.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you can still say hi. Say hi to our folks. What's your name?
My name's Jack Durfler.
Nice
Awesome.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Steve?
I'm fishing with Steve.
Yeah, his channel's Fishing with Steve.
Oh, okay.
I'm just here enjoying the day.
It's, I guess technically, legally my channel, but he's the star of the channel.
Yeah, he is the star. He's my partner today. What are you batting? 750 today? Yeah, you're batting 750 today. 3 for 4. That's a pretty good batting average to catch a fish. You're laughing. You're laughing.
There's Rusty on that.
Right on my job. It would have got all over my butt, and then I would look like I did something bad. I'm gonna slip.
And what's your channel? Steve?
Fishing with IN with Steve.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, mine's brand new. I got a bunch of shorts of them. I'm just learning. That's why I'm here. I'm trying to learn from Bob. And so he's like my teacher.
Okay.
Actually, with the guru, man, he got me out.
He's our super sub, super fan.
Yeah.
We try to fish with as many people as we can.
That Marlin
In person.
paid off the day.
We like to fish with people in person, not just on YouTube.
Yeah.
Right.
Plus, we're all close.
Alrighty,
I'm hoping for
Yeah, I
at
live
least
in
one more.
Royersford.
What's wrong, man? I'm down on second.
don't eat me, I'm the marshmallow man.
Yeah. I used to live over on Liberty.
It's a feeding frenzy. It's on, Len. Get back down here, buddy.
No problem.
Yeah.
Man, all in that spot, that top spot.
I'm staying because I got 2 boys.
That's a shallower than the lower hole, but that's where they're at. They're up there in that little, right up top. I don't know, it might be reversed on here, but we're catching them on the top hole,
And then up here.
upriver.
You know that area. You guys probably know the same people from that area.
Hey, Will, we got a good one going on today. We got a good one. 3 carp landed, lost 1.
Yeah,
Good
man.
luck.
That's my partner. That's my bam. Come on,
doing
give us
the,
one. Give us one.
Steelhead salmon.
Where did that camera go? Bam.
Yeah, we haven't done it
Yo,
in a while.
give her the knuckle.
Last year we did lots
Give
of
bounce
steelhead,
or
but
something.
Bam!
Yeah, Erie or-
Bam!
we were. I got in Alaska before kids for years. Put the river lodge, you got a lodge up there. Ran that. And then had kids and we were like, oh, it's okay.
Yeah, I've been to Alaska 2 times.
Nice. What part you get?
Yo, that line's jumping.
I saw that. That
I
red
think
rod.
it's snagged up or.
Nah, let it go.
Yeah.
It might be around the twig, but let it go. That's back bait, so they're gonna feel it.
Yeah, I'm that almost looks like
Yeah.
a toy bait.
We had like interior Alaska where I guided. Did that for like 10 years.
It was just bottom fishing for the most part. We did do some salmon when I was up there.
Gotcha.
Both times.
Yeah.
Got a few.
Hey, that one
Yeah, we do all 5 species of salmon, and we have Chinook. Inaku, little whitefish. Carpenter North is what we call them. Huge whitefish, like 50-inch They fight just
Hold
like
down
dolphins.
the
Grayling.
Hold
We did
Got any Charlie Randy?
char. Let's see what else. Pike. I mean, I love
Next
the
time
pike
I'll bring
fishing, but
four.
back then, this was like the 90s. Nobody wanted to catch pike. We
Keep
were
an eye on
catching
that
pike
pole.
like every week.
Yeah,
constantly.
they're fun.
Now everybody's like, you got pike up there? I'm like, yo.
Yeah,
He should have been
up in,
around in the 90s. I'd be retired.
Up in like the Redu area.
Mm-hmm.
Area.
Yep.
Or not? Yeah. Okay. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, I went up there out of high school. Boy, we didn't have any money. We just went up there and started out, built cabins, and we did that up till we had kids. We just learned up there, and unfortunately, we didn't get to travel around. Like everyone asks you about this part, that part, and like, when you don't have any money up there, you don't go anywhere because there's no roads where we are. Like, I'm like, we were stranded for years. Like I had said, we were stranded out there. And we started operating. We hired boat plane guides, and we had a lake that went out to the river, and that's how we started. We got to start that way. Doing it 40 years now.
Yeah, that's cool. I never did anything crazy like that. that sounds like.
I can't be normal,
That's
unfortunately.
why, you know, that's the only way to do it. I guess just do it, right?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was told. Is like, there's always going to be a reason not to do it. You just jump into it.
Right.
I hate to say it, I tell, like, there's certain stories I can't even tell online, but like the one is like, I couldn't afford to go to, like, when my wife and I were like, we want to go up there and start a live. We couldn't even afford to go up there on vacation.
Right.
It was cheaper for us to go up and start a business. So we went
Oh,
up,
it ain't cheap.
we got
to go
our
up there.
business licenses. We found this basically open property, and then we had all of our permits. We found a group of guys willing to go up sight unseen for the first time. Their money was what allowed us to finance everything for the business.
Oh, okay. You had him pay. You really had. You were like, boy, this better work.
Oh, you talk about like nervous. You show up on water you've never fished before, and I'm reading Greece, and there's a whole in the river. There was like nothing even known about the river. But like I talked to some of the local people, and they're like, it's fire. Like it's awesome. I'm like, all right. But yeah, I'd never do it again. I'm like, that's stupid. But those guys, I mean, we built a shack out of tar paper. It was like the outhouse. And
Hey, somebody's got it started.
They left, and thank God, like the fishermen, like awesome week of fishing. But they left, and they were kind of mad. Like it was rough, right? It was a hard trip. 2
I
weeks
got you.
later, they called me. They booked another. They're all like my best friends, you know. Because they were like showing up with their Dockers on. I'm like, nah, this is real Alaska. This is real.
You
We
still
got
go
bear
up there, or-
problems.
You still go up there?
Not for 2 years. I didn't go up this past year. Yeah, I used to go up each winter. I used to do that Iditarod race up there still. I just retired from that like 2 seasons ago. Banged up. Body doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, the guy that owned Icy Bay, he used to do that. I think he still does. I can't remember his name.
Yeah, I probably know him. It's a
That's
pretty
what
small
I was going to
circle.
say. We might.
Pretty small circle.
Yeah, he was an ex-Marine or something.
There's not too many Alaskans that do it anymore.
No, I know.
Yeah, there's like
What they were
5,
saying.
6, and then the rest come from other areas. Watching that green rod, Kev, behind you. Look at that green rod, bud. See it?
Yeah.
That's the big head. That'll be a big old catfish if that thing goes. You see that green rod, Steve? Sean Connery in the house. Welcome in, Sean Connery. Thought you'd have something better to do.
His first name's Todd Robertson. Right here. Yeah, he runs that place up there. He's got nice. It's all set, you know.
Yeah.
You go up there, it's comfortable.
Yeah.
And they got a chef, and you know,
That's-
you don't do anything. You know,
Someday
do what
we
you
go
want.
back
You
up
go
there. That's what I want to.
fishing every day, if you want.
Trying to teach these kids how to fix things. So we go back up there. He
Yeah,
wants
right.
the guide. He's got to be 16. I got an
Well,
older
that's the
boy.
thing. Everything has to be flown in there.
Oh,
Fuel and
Our
everything.
fuel up where we are is 15 a gallon. It's got to come in. You can't even get up the river anymore in the barge, so it's a flight in on a float plane with like a 55-gallon drum.
Yeah, the only way to get there is by air.
Yep.
They're at.
Oh, green rod. Big hit, big hit. Big hit. Green rod, guys. That was a violent hit.
I think there's a big channel.
Let it go down. You won't let it up.
Probably a massive 2-3 pound bullhead though.
Nah, that's a channel. Place is loaded with channels. We'd love it to be a flatty, a winter flatty. I've never caught one in winter. Not this far into the winter.
Yeah, it's been pretty mild. So, and this weather today is great.
Yeah. This is the only open water we could find coming down ice where we are. My ankle's still healing some, but we're driving right to the platform. That's all we're doing today. Lazy fisherman. Lazy fishing today. Some good bite. I mean, it's getting warm. I'm ready to take the sweatshirt off.
Yeah.
I'm getting there too.
If the sun stays out, I will, but I know if I take it off, it goes behind a cloud, I'll be cold again.
Well, I'll tell you, nice meeting you.
Hey,
Yeah,
nice
What's your
meeting
name?
you.
I'm Bob.
Bob and Steve.
Steve.
I might say I come down here and walk.
Yeah, man.
occasionally.
Yo, stop by. I'm always down here in the morning.
Yeah, he's always here.
Yeah,
I'm
cool.
always here.
My
Stop
daughter
by.
fishes here. Her and her boyfriend
Yeah.
fish.
That's a good
There we
spot.
go.
All right, Bob, your turn. Nah, you're up. I ain't trying to lose a fish in front of everybody here. I'll do that on my own. You found the pod, dude.
That's the other thing about putting out multiple rods. The hole can be tight sometimes. You gotta find the right spot.
It's always so weird how they're right there, but nothing down
Yeah,
there.
right. I guess they're trying to go upstream, so I wish they were all sitting over there. They'd all swim up to our base.
You know where there's I see a lot of carp when I'm walking is the trestle in Royersford
Yeah.
that they just opened, you know,
Mhm.
going across. On this side, there's a
On
big-
what side? Just for the city side or Royersford?
Royersford side. There's a big eddy there, and I've seen them in there like a load of them,
Yeah,
all that
well,
size.
I'll
Is
show
that the cement dock?
Nah, I'll show you where that. It's right before you go over the railroad tracks from Spring City into Royersford.
Yeah, it's a nice hole
Lewis
dug out there.
Environmental and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Like the back eddy of the trestle.
Yeah, I got in
there.
trouble down there one night. My kid, I wanted like because of Lewis. I wanted to.
That end rod just got whacked again. Maybe I should just push the camera over on that end rod again, see if it's gonna go.
In the dark, and I couldn't get back out of the bank. I slid down, so I had to walk all the way down to Lewis through the river in the dark. So I got set up right where I was like, "There's a beautiful spot."
11 in, 56 thumbs up.
Okay, see, here comes the cop.
Ice cream sandwich sounds good. Who said ice cream sandwich? I'll take one of them.
They don't want you here. I stepped in the water. I go, they don't learn this. I knew the
He's over there. Steve's over there. He's supervising.
I was wet already. So
Rod's here.
I learned my lesson. All right, well, it's good meeting you.
Yeah, you too, man. Good luck, you guys.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Good job.
Yeah, we catch a fish today.
Catching some fish, guys.
Yes, we are. Anything pack bait is going to be going. It's going to be on sale. We're going to do a $15.99 special right now with the promo code Bob. Order them up.
Oh, Lord.
Everybody type Bob if you want his carp bait, and then we'll give it to you.
Be 50 people complaining they didn't catch nothing.
Bouncer.
Bouncer. He'll be
Glacier.
fishing in his bed. Yeah, he'll be up there. He haven't caught any mud salmon on him.
Skeeter said good luck to you. He's
Skeeter?
live. He just
Yeah.
got started.
Yeah.
He just shouted, yeah.
Sweet. Don't forget to check out Skeeter, guys. Skeeter's fishing live right now, too. We just sent him up some fish. Stu's still here. Dang you, Slab, you stopped out here. I'm ready for some ice cream, too. I wish you didn't say that. Ice cream.
That works. Now I'm going to have to drive and get his ice cream.
I haven't even thought about ice cream for a few months, but
I know good ice cream spot. You know.
You ever go up to, oh, oh,
It's turning my back to the boulder.
watch that mud, Emma.
Oh, look. You saw me on 3 times. That's not a problem. Because I was there. I don't know, you know what I mean? Yeah, he's on there. Just like the other one, playing with it. I've been playing with it.
I'd rather not, it's not even touch it or take it on the way. Like the pressure.
I like being able to watch all of them. What's going to happen? I'm watching that one, another one's going to go. We're going to miss that one. You got to play a numbers game when you got 4 rides. You stare at that one.
Alright, we gotta die down a little bit.
Get a wind bite. Sometimes the wind brings on a bite. Too.
Yeah. I'd like to see me on that green pole road.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's try.
Which one?
This one right here.
Red.
I was wondering, that thing got slacked from that snag.
Okay. Getting a little active out there, aren't they?
Yep. Feeling that sun, probably could make it move a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone playing with that one. I don't know if it's the wind blowing it. This one looks like it's about to go off.
Yeah.
It keeps vibrating. I don't know if it's
Yeah, I had a few of those hits earlier too. You imagine how many of those little hits you miss too when you're
Right.
when you're doing stuff, you know?
Yeah, you gotta wonder how many like ones like this big are down there just pecking around and the big boy shows them to take a hike.
Yep.
You know, that's what they're doing. Wherever them fish were, they're all damn. So they almost look like twins,
Yep.
all 3 of them.
Yeah. That might be the wind right now. A little bit of a wind's kicking up.
5 mile an hour from the west.
Uh-huh. What's that one?
It's that sun.
Firing up the wind.
Oh,
Coming right down the river on us
that's
too.
what I'm saying. Unless that front starting to push in.
Positive vibes, Slab. Positive vibes.
Damn, so come on, not you.
There's 2 more empty ones right there.
I'll get rid of them.
I can get them. I'll get them for you, Dad.
Thanks, Sonny.
You're welcome.
Weather. Degrees further. Milwaukee.
I gotta get home and washed up and get to work.
What
You
time
should
is
get
it?
out here tonight.
I'm staying with you.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Make
need
sure
some
you
back
can
bait.
beat that bait. Make sure you're rigged
I
up. and
got
ready.
that one pull. I'm just going to throw it in. I'm going to have you actually cast it for before you leave
Yeah.
because you got good luck.
Yeah, I'll hit that spot with it.
I'm going to sit down here. Why go home and sit around when I ain't got
It's
to do
only,
nothing?
it's only gonna get better.
This saying light winds from the west. But, you know, 6 mile an hour, that felt a little bit stronger than 6.
Yeah. Came right down the river.
Now it died down. At least you can see we got flow
Yep.
instead of it just sitting there stagnant.
Let's see. Zoe's back.
Get another Go touch it.
I was being honest and awesome.
Go throw some luck on that ball. There we go. I told you. Here we go again.
End rod?
Yep. Just get a nice little tap tap. Come on, take it. He wants it. Come on, take it. Take it. That's not a win, right?
Could be.
Come on, baby. Wait a minute. See what happens.
Definitely gotten a few taps, so it could be either or both.
Hopefully that's the big boy just checking them out. The next 30 pounder. Gonna put you to the test, Kev. There we go. That's a bite. What do you think? Kev? A bite or win? You think it's win?
I know when that one was going, this one was going a little bit.
Yeah.
So it might have been a bite, but I'm going to err to the side. I'll wait till it goes down rather than move it out of the hot spot.
That thing ain't moving at all.
I got to watch this end rod. I'm not paying attention. This thing's
I
going to,
forgot all about that.
this little rod on the end is going to be
It's going to do a flip right over.
going to turn around and be like, did we have a fourth rod?
I don't know. Today's already been a success.
Awesome. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Feels good out. It's nice to get out and not
Yep.
be cold for a couple minutes.
Yeah, it does feel good on your bones a little bit.
Yeah. I know. I'm going to get a big cup of coffee before I head into work.
What time you got to be in tonight?
I got started at 4, so got to get home, shower, and then it's like a 30-minute drive back down.
You're the one in Collegeville, right?
Yeah.
I'm
When I get more comfortable at work, then I could probably just go straight from fishing. You know,
sorry. Yeah.
still got to be still
Yeah,
in the,
well, if the blade's on, you're going to have to.
when you're first starting out the job, you know.
I always try to be 15 minutes early. Every job I had, 15 and a half hour, because when I drove trucks, I was always early.
So I grew up
Huh?
working with my grandpa in high school. I worked at Sears Hardware in Bluebell.
Right.
And he was in his 90s and we were working together. And he would always say, you got to get there an hour early. I'm like, you nuts, man. But he was coal miner type.
Yeah,
He's like,
that's
you get an hour, you go in the break room, you have a cup of coffee, you eat your meal, then you go to work. He's like, that way you're at work.
Yeah.
I did that for years. I would be there an hour
Oh,
early.
yeah.
And you know what would happen? Eventually the boss would be like, can you come out? We'll pay you. We need you.
Right.
Next thing you know, you're a manager.
Yeah.
Just
No,
show
that's
up.
true, man.
Just show up.
Yeah, don't be late. Just be early, man.
Yeah.
I pride myself on that.
But this job's a little different. I'm semi-retired from that stuff now. You
Yeah,
know?
I got you.
I told him I have no interest in being a manager or anything.
Well, let's put him under child labor laws. He can fillet fish with you. Make some money. You'll be up there, bang, bam, all day when you see them fish.
But I'm here to work,
You
not
will. You'll
manage.
get there. You'll get there. You gotta practice. That's all.
Yep.
You gotta make sure you don't want to lose one like you get balance. What did I get?
How's school going, Zoe?
You want to know?
I just have so much pizza on my plate. Pizza's going to be another banned word. You got to understand, my family's gluten-free, and you throw that word out there, pizza.
I was going to get him a gluten-free one.
We are gluten. We can eat the gluten.
Yeah.
It's Lyle and Kristen, they can't.
Oh.
So when we go out, that's usually like, we're like, oh yeah.
Treat.
Here we go, baby.
We got-
We don't try to bring it in
You
the
can
house.
have, yo, you want to take the rest of that sandwich home? You can have it. It's got scrap on it.
I'm good.
Something's happened.
I hear a bell. That's the wind on the bell.
I took mine out of my pocket so we didn't have that problem.
That's right. We put the bell on that. I feel better now. The bell's on that ride, so I don't have to watch it. It's behind me, so
Yeah, I didn't want to mess with your dad.
that's what he does, man. He walks around bells in his pockets, drives me up a wall.
get the bell and put it back in my
Put the
pocket.
bell back in your pocket.
I think I left it in here.
There we go. Got the bell back in his pocket. Still in school. See, Zoe's in school.
Zoe, why are you online at school?
You on lunch break?
Yeah, you got room to talk.
Sneak on your school computer?
Can you get YouTube on your school stuff?
What?
Can you get on YouTube on your school computer?
I know Lyle pops in the chat occasionally.
Nice.
Like, where are you at?
Oh yeah, the one day he's like, "Hi, Dad." Like,
Yeah.
Then you're kind of wondering, is he home or is he in school?
I like it because I got to block the notifications or they'd be going off during the live.
Yeah.
You could lose your live sometimes. So I just leave them up there, and my family knows if they need me, you got to come in the chat. You
Yeah.
gotta come in the chat and get me.
unless if you're members only.
Right. And Ron, that's a hit. There was no breeze, and that thing just went whack. See that?
I'm trying to do what you said about the line.
Yeah, sometimes you can tell.
focusing on the
Oh,
line.
there it is. Wait for it. Yeah, real. Bam!
Bam!
Damn!
Bam! That one's safe right
Settle in
there.
It's all coming. It's all coming.
Kevin, keep that up. You're clear now, buddy.
It might be a cat. It just fell and rolled.
All right. Heart's wrong too, bro.
Just keep that tip up, buddy.
Keep that line. If you
This
want
one's
one.
bigger. This is bigger fish.
Yeah, down and pump. Nice and steady there.
This is definitely a bigger fish.
I don't really like the way he's fighting.
You know, just keep the steady tension is the key.
That's my teammate. Bam again, Kev. Ho-ho!
Shit. If it hits that line, just open the bail. Nope. Yeah, if it hits that line at all, just open that bail. If it hits his line, just open the bail.
It's not.
Okay.
It's on it.
Yeah,
Really?
open the bail. Just open that bail and let us see it.
He's not on it.
You
I
sure?
don't think he's on it.
Yeah, he's on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just leave that bail open, I'll net the fish and the puppy. It's not a problem. Leave that bail wide open.
I'm gonna walk it this way. Good, Kevin. Do your thing.
He did not like
Sorry
that.
about that, Kevin. I was bad bait on
No,
that
that's
one.
fine. We're gonna have to
Putting
bring
our
that
fish
one
at
either.
risk.
Either way, we're.
Maybe it'll come clean. Probably with the bail being, but your dad said.
You have
Yeah,
any
he's
control
on
over
it.
it, Kev?
Yeah, I have control.
Okay.
I don't know if he's actually on it.
It might not be, but
I think I might have had a fish on here.
he's barely hooked.
Is he?
Yep, barely hooked. See the corn? Oh, that's the other pack bait. All right, yeah, he's definitely tangled on the other line. Nice and steady.
Bam!
Alright.
Reel yours all the way in.
Yep. Oh, now I'm stuck on that fucking rock.
Yeah, you're right
Excuse
here.
my language.
You're right here.
No,
Yeah,
but
but
I'm
he's
snagged.
stuck around a branch that's in the water too.
That's right, forward.
Sorry about that.
That's fine. That was
I don't like messing people's fishing up like that. I'm right behind you, buddy. Up there, up there. Up there. Hey, he's another beast. He is a big one.
We got him, guys. Number 4. That one's a little of a problem child. Coming up this way.
Crazy people gotta see that fish. Pick
Get
them
the
up.
sun behind me.
Look at these monsters, man.
That's a good one. That one's got shoulders. I'm right this way, so you want to turn your body before you try to pick them all the way up. Ooh, that's a nice
That's a
one.
slob, dude. Imagine a
Can you
flail.
hold them up and out at all or not? Nice, buddy. All right. All right, get them back in the net. Okay.
Bang, baby.
Nice,
Bam.
guys. Nice. So much easier with a group. That's a lot with one person.
Oh, heck yeah.
That's a whole nother battle with one person.
Yo, these fish have.
Careful
yo,
getting down there, bud.
I guess you got about, I would say probably if we caught over 50 pounds of carp today,
Yep.
that's got to be 20.
I
Oh,
think
15?
15. I think 15. He's got some shoulders on him.
Nice work, Kev.
Just let him in there for a second.
I would just flip them out because before the
you don't
dorsal
reverse
gets
flip.
caught, it's cold. It's not like it's hot weather. There he
it is.
goes.
Perfect release. That's my teammate, man.
Nice work.
Steve was a bad mate.
Nice.
All tangled up.
G4 in the house.
We're fit for just one day off of school.
Playing some hooky.
4 for 5 today.
That's pretty good. Take
hookup
4 for
ratio.
5. We'll work on that mess. Yeah, that's what I do. If one hooks up, I just open the bail and
Man, I felt bad. I didn't know it was coming that quick.
you know what? I don't even hesitate to cut the line. If it tangles up and he's got a good one, I'll cut the other one. I don't care. Especially if we're going down for big cats.
Yeah, this bite's on fire. You called this yesterday, you know that.
I thought it would be good.
What?
I thought it would be
You
good.
do.
I watch the weather. That's what I like about fishing every day.
And please don't forget,
Tomcat.
make an offering to the fish gods.
That's right. Kev's untangling. I'm gonna get the catfish rod back out while he's untangling. We'll let the kid with the good eyes do that part.
I feel bad. I was bad mate there.
That's not
My,
your-
my captain would have yelled at me on the boat. What are you doing? Watching the fish.
You're right. Watching the show. We got G4 Productions in the house. We're here with Fishing with Steve.
Hello.
We got Little Finn 3.0.
He's 4 for 5 on fish.
Yeah, 4 for 5. All right, Zoe made it to 600 subs. Congrats.
Nice.
Char of Heart, what is going on? Man, it's been a while since I seen you on a live. We wrench you up so you can connect around. Appreciate it. So cool. It's so cool to have you in here. Thanks for coming in. Just gave you a wrench, make it easier to connect around. All right, let's go. Let's get some more.
That thing's a mess. He's gonna be there for a year. Damn. Oh, here, Bob. Yo, pack this up real quick.
Yeah.
Get one right back here.
There we go.
Well, no, put it down there with the other, where the other one was.
Oh, this one's
And
going right
leave that one for that pole. I'm not messing. Your pole gets that spot. No, 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 no.
Yes.
We all want to see. We all want to see. Yeah.
Wanna leave my free stool?
Sometimes easier having him fight him because then like, we can handle the stuff he might not be able to handle it.
Oh, no, it's better.
You know,
I'm so glad he came. When you said that last, I'm like, yeah, cool. I got a teammate.
it's so much easier to have other.
Oh, my God.
Man, when, like I fish with him so much when I started doing these lives, I was like, how am I doing out here by
Give it
myself?
away, man. Yeah, let me get your way. I know it's a whole new reel, Jimmy. A whole new.
I'm gonna blow this thing right off here.
Just make sure that.
Make sure everything's nice and tight. Make a little bit more.
Use whatever you need. My line's a little sticky. What's that bomb?
Oh, man, that's something about it. Line drop.
Yeah, put it in.
Put it in here, good. Went a little bit lower than I thought it would go.
So maybe they're still over there.
That's even better. That's route. If I could get out there.
All he's got to do is click it when it goes. Just click it there.
I'm waiting for it to click on.
Oh, okay.
See how it's drifting like that?
Let me get on this side here. Let's get it
Now,
done. Okay, now we're dead straight. Yep. And I see you got a little loop in there. Let's see what happens.
all right, we got
We
Steve's
got the
rod.
big
Steve, while we're untangling ours, we put Steve's rod in. Here we go.
Let's see. But we're out a little different spot this time too. We're way out there now. Man.
Big 1 to 5 inch. Let me go back. Got a golden shiner. Nice, Jimmy. We're up to what, 4?
How you make it out,
We got 4 carp landed.
got some progress?
We're 4 for 5. Man, I wish I could stay here. Of course, I got to go to work tonight. Do the hillbilly twerk I have it on my channel. Get out of here.
Whose pole is that one? Yours? You like to use that one like that?
I barely use it.
Well, you use it well, man. You can fight fish on that pole.
He's got more patience. I can't see the line, so I just start.
I'll just cut it.
I just start slashing. I can tie a knot blindfolded, but I can't
We
untie a
got
knot.
bait in. We're good. I can't believe that, man.
I saw that one coming, man. That one was tapping.
He was a beast.
That was a nice one. I had some weight to them. Again, they're not real long, but man, they're fat in here.
That's the river.
They're,
Staying in that current.
they're strong.
Man, that thing goes off. Look out. I don't think I
I'm
pulled.
not touching that thing. That's all
Yes,
you.
you are.
Nope. That's gonna be yours, man.
I didn't get nope. Nope. Nah, I'll catch it. It actually makes me feel good. It makes me feel like I'm out.
You're gonna break in your rod and break in this braid.
Oh, that's still old, man. I put all new one on that one. I'm getting this one done right. Because I want to make sure it's tense. Yeah, because all the old stuff I basically threw the snags. Well, that line was never even touched yet. This thing was loaded. I hope they're out there.
Yeah, I'm thinking of switching to like braid backing with a lead, like a fluoro leader
Yeah.
for next year.
For carp, I would imagine that's better. Like catfish, I'm still using braid.
Well, the only problem with the braid is like the abrasion part, rubbing. So that's what I'm always afraid of. And I've seen some guys that use the braid snap off some nice fish with that. But I
Right.
think with the braid in the backing with the leader, some of the guys swear with the braid backing with the to me that sounds like a good compromise.
Right. Well,
Since
see,
I'm
when
so
my brother
hesitant.
had this set up, it was for striper, the whole ocean.
Yeah.
So you ain't really
Yeah.
killing it. And then he was down at
Yeah.
down in Key West using it like that too. You ain't gonna hold something for you to go through another one? Damn, man, look at you go.
Kev's down. This is what Kev does. He unties the knots. You think he's just waiting to pull poles, but nope, he does all the work. He does all the work.
Bob, you got that pole for a second.
Yep. I just run chat. That's all I do here. I put on, all right, Slab's gonna put a video of him dancing. Do we want to see this? Oh, sad, he can't find it. How sad. I'll take a look. I'll see if I can find it. All right, Zoe. I'm glad you got the 600. Congrats. That's awesome. Dang, it's almost time to take the sweatshirt off. We try, guys. We go through some slow days, but this is what we do. This is what we do. And we kind of did what we did to rule out some other spots. And you know, you can ask Steve. We were planning this day out, looking at the weather. looked at the weather and was like, you know, let's hit the river that day. I looked at the lake, so I think the lake might be good for tomorrow. That's what we're gonna go back to the lake for some lake carp. Or we could head up and do some bank fishing down here. We'll just see how it goes. YouTube grabbed it. YouTube snagging up all of Slab's. Slab is getting his content stolen. It's not cool, man. That is not cool. That's fishing, right, Brad? That's John Prine's song, you know? One day you're up, one day you're down. It's a happy enchilada, and you think you're going to drown. Like to see the classroom of kids reading a book today doing that. He's untangling a nightmare and he's getting it. The reservoir is still ridiculously low, Len. We're going to need about 3 feet of rain. I mean, it's probably 5-6 feet low. It's horrible. But we'll be down on Deep Creek, the lower part. I like that spot this time of year. It's stocked with trout. And I know where the carp holes are there as well. Reservoir is a little more of a wild goose chase. Definitely some better fishing. But if you ain't on them, it's a whole lot of water to show up and get skunked on. This is now my favorite Anyfin Live, even better than on Don and Alexander. Steve is contagious. I think he might be contagious. No, I'm just kidding. For Anyfin possible for later, it's not me, it's a goofy neighbor. Okay. I'll believe it. I think it's probably Slab. That's why I like fishing with different people, Brad. I like fishing with people live. Just brings a new, exciting element to it all the time. As soon as you got one free, let me know. I'll get it out.
Okay.
If you want me to cut it, I can cut it. It's no big deal. Steve's rod has got a little bite going on here. Rod on the end. Your rod just had a tap.
Nuh-uh.
Oh yeah.
That's a different hole then.
But it's out. That's the furthest we've casted though. I think that's the channel.
Nice. Skeeter just had a little tap on his line.
Nice.
That's a fun.
He, like, when it got tangled, like the part that goes down to the hook.
Yeah.
This part all right here. Got this piece out right here.
You know what? I'm taking that off.
This line. This one, I'm pretty sure. Like, this one goes to the good line.
Okay.
Gonna go. Oh, there's a little. That probably blew around. You crawl right in this box. I think if I cut that cat, then you might be able to untangle it. What do you think?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go for it.
That one in the way. Cut it.
Man, it'd be nice to grab a flathead or excuse me, a cattle cat.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
That really put the show stop. Oh. Okay, everybody. What's going on there? Pot roast is looking good. Bouncer sounds good. ATC, I can't see. How you doing, Brad? I wish you were down here with us, dude. It's an awesome day. I really mean that, brother. You'd have a ball right now.
That's a good one, too.
Yep.
Now, the captain has bait, so we're gonna go for a $5.99 special. But you see, it works. So you put in promo code Bob, but the shipping is going to be $45.
Order now, goes up $1 every fish we catch.
You need that tool?
I will.
Here. Yeah, the colors don't mean nothing, do they? For like,
I always go with the orange. I think there's some other.
I didn't know the color code was a color.
Well, as long as they're all that, there's some other style. There's one that's like a hook sharpener.
Okay.
There's a spiral drill, which is if you're using boilies, you drill a hole through them. It's like a fake, corn basically, but it's a harder material. Tiger nuts.
See, now I'm wondering, man. I'm taking this thing off. That bait runner off.
I got this one out.
Awesome. We'll get the good one back out. Just
That's bait.
drag. That's the thing. I'm nervous with that. When you pull,
Yeah, I'm not letting them run. I'm
It'll
going
pull out of the
real
lips.
down on. That looks about right.
yeah, that's good. You gotta have something there that'll whip it out of their lips, you know. Gotta let them pull and drag. They don't have the hardest now.
At least the lucky one's back up.
Yeah, let's get this one back
That
in.
was nice one.
Yeah, it's just knowing the distance. This is like maxed out and on the right angle. When we leave, I'll try to keep yours in that same spot. You know, that cast, but it went a little bit to the left.
It's alright.
But you know what? It got out there further, so maybe we'll get a chance.
Oh man, look at you.
The second time.
My man, you're killing them today. You'll be dreaming
Put
of.
that one over there. We don't need that one up. We put Steve's up.
You're real that one too.
See, our shift's almost over. We're transitioning over to Steve. Our shift's over. Yeah, see this one? That's a different.
Right.
I don't know what that one's used for.
That actually takes off bait off of there's like sabiki rig. You can take pop your baits off with these.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, something like that.
I've seen buckets.
Because
like
they
that.
get to the hook and
Yeah.
pull the hook. It's like a little hook puller for the sabikis.
That's cool. Huh. I'll probably use that with the circle to the cart, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
kinda what
that's-
they do.
That's for the park I'm looking
We're getting smart. Look at that. See, you taught us something.
for. After 6 years.
What's that?
You taught us something. That's exactly. They're for popping the hook out of their mouth. I wish I had like a bigger T-handle, you know, then you could use it for channels and
Right.
flies. Gotta invent that.
You gotta bulk it up.
I put that corn on. I need a bait stop.
This thing.
I don't think figure
Bait stops are right there.
where.
At least not.
Oh yeah, that'll be. That's why I bring you.
All right, I want to watch you how you do that big stuff.
See, Kevin, I'm getting old.
Oh, we're getting played. We're getting hit. That pole is that pole is moved. I don't know his vibrations.
Keep an eye on it. Some of those hits are subtle, man. Some of those hits that come at you.
It is the pole went from here over to there and fell.
You gotta watch those slack hits. That's
Yep.
they're the ones you're not gonna see. You know, on the right angle. You just see a big slack. You come back 20 minutes later and your line's all slack.
Oh man. I think something's moving this thing downstream, dude.
You are out in the big current. Might be.
Well, that's way out there.
It's asphalt. That'd be like trolling. You can have to go, you set them up with different depths. You can cross lines.
So some cases, you know what I'm doing. I'm going right over the top.
Right over the top, full bolt in.
Keep him out of that tree. I got the best bottle for if I get one. You're going to have the best bottle of season because I'm not real.
Oh,
You're making me
if
look
Steve
good.
rides go down here.
Come on, man. You're all carved up. I don't need to get all carved up today now.
We can still net it for you.
I know. I'm joking.
I gotta get to work after this. You're getting carved up. I don't have time for shit.
See, that wind died down too. Look how pretty it is right out there. Yeah, I see your hole. The fish would say, can you please have more of that? I still say that one's going to be the first one to go down again.
It might be.
Huh.
Didn't quite get the hole, but I'll get it next time.
Like, cheap.
He's fought a lot of big fish down in
Yeah.
the city. Because even when I fish with Nolan does the same thing. He'll go, yeah, just grab it, Kev. You know,
Right.
Kevin ends up bringing a lot of them in.
And a lot of times,
Man, that thing must have let a nice scent trail going down there because it moved. I mean, that thing rolled down 20 feet, 100 yards.
I just need a little slack.
Come on, fishy fish. Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Almost did it again.
man down,
Medic!
medic.
Money!
Money.
Money, 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 money!
Yeah, I've got to have that, Bill. Got to have
Yo,
the.
tell them people how to fish. Give them all your tips.
I'm also editing up highlight video today, trying
Especially tell Bouncer how
to
to fish.
cram 40 catches
Bouncer, you and Kevin are having a
to
fish
less
off
than
one
half
day.
an hour. Less than half an hour. This guy right here is trying to edit like 40 fish into half an hour.
What? What's he
Trying to
catching,
cram
Mark?
40 catches in the last half an hour. Oh, the highlight video. Brad's doing a highlight video for the year. Brad, hear me out. Do it like fireworks with the BAMs And then the grand finale at the end, just bam, 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 bam. That would be epic, like a grand finale of fireworks show.
Grand finale.
Just bam, bam.
Have a catfish takedown as like it goes up, and then have like tons of jingling bells at the end.
I,
All
saw,
right, yeah, we got that whole cover top to bottom now, so let's see.
I started doing a highlight to a Christmas song just with takedowns.
Right.
I got like 6 takedowns and I quit. I'm like, it's too much work, man. It would have been like a month of editing for a 30-second video. 400 people were gonna watch.
Oh, I can't wait. Peace
Meanwhile,
and quiet. We don't do nothing. We just have like family. Go to my ex's. We're going to do it the 23rd.
mhm,
Everybody go have dinner then.
nice.
And then Christmas. I'll go back on Christmas Day for my kids.
Yep.
But that's it. It's just us.
Yeah, we don't do it.
Yeah. It's just too much. Like when
too
we even
much.
had our kids young, we were going to both grandparents' houses, other people's houses. Yeah, that takes it out of you for a day that's supposed to be for you.
Yep.
That running around. I
See,
mean,
for
I
me,
just,
I say like, yeah, if you're religious and you got that aspect, that's fine.
Right.
But if you're not, for me, growing up, it was a holiday for kids,
kids. Yeah,
and the
my
adults
parents
take it
got-
over, you know.
Wake up, go get the toys.
Now, if you're really religious, I understand the whole significance, and then it's a
Right.
big thing. But
Right.
if it's just like, if you're just like, yeah, it's the Christmas holiday, we're celebrating it. Well, then you really should be celebrating for the kids, then. You know?
Right.
You still get together, but not on Christmas Day. Like I grew up, my house was Christmas Day. We woke up in pajamas. We got up whenever. The day was just chilling.
Chill. I didn't get changed until noon.
Right. That's
1
what I
o'clock.
liked. That's
My
what
mom
I
said, go
liked.
get changed. People
Right.
like my grandfather.
Somebody come over at 4 in the afternoon.
Yeah, my aunt, my grandfather, and a couple of my cousins.
Yeah, it was more important than the presents. It was
Yeah.
just chilling that day.
My dad was like, he'd just be on the couch like, yo, man, all right, everything's good. It's my day too.
Yeah. Now I wake up, I'm just like, where's the coffee?
He used to put them toys together all through the night.
Oh my gosh.
Santa Claus left me toys I had to put together. So little kids, sometimes Santa leaves your daddy's or mommy's toys, and they have to put them together. So,
There should be over 13 in here.
uh,
We got the boys a trampoline one year. That was fun.
yeah.
Putting that together
I had to put
outside,
one
15 damn degrees. We're out there with the metal.
in. Just trying to stretch that steel.
It was springs. Oh man, I almost lost a finger that night.
Not bad.
The whiskey didn't help. But,
Whiskey's quicker.
oh, we were out there building that thing all night. That trampoline lasted like 10 years. We just took it down, I think, last year.
We had one like that. We
The
left it at
sides
the house
rotted
when we
and-
sold it for the next people.
Yeah.
This was still in good shape and they had kids. I said, I ain't taking that thing down. So I'll go buy a new one and put another one up. So I try to take it down, put it together again.
Oh, forget it.
That's 2 steps. I said, if I go buy one, that's only 1 step.
We used it for frames for half our gardens. That's
Yeah.
we made like the half. You know how they're circular?
Yeah.
We use those as like the hoops for the
Nice.
gardens.
That's a great idea.
I just didn't feel like throwing them out, and then I was like,
No, that's a great
and I'm building
repurpose.
something. I'm like, wait, I got those, you know.
Yeah.
I measured them, so when I built the raised garden, I measured it and just made
It's
it that
got a
way.
right nice arc on it.
Yeah.
Come on, I see that pole going again. Come on.
Let's get one more. What time we got?
It's almost 1:15.
1:15. That's right. We started a little bit early.
Yeah.
We got 8 people in. 60 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. We got Skeeter live. Anyone else live? Just drop their link in here and we'll send them on over. Fishing Boys back. What are we up to? 4?
4 for 5.
Yeah, we're 4 for 5.
We have one close to the bank.
Yeah, going good now. Myra, welcome in. Steve did not actually hit the ground yet. Might have been close, but did not hit the ground, Myra.
Fishing down in Philly.
It's gonna go again, bud. Only a matter of time. They're going to keep feeding. They haven't been feeding in, 2 weeks. They're going to be feeding today. Every fish here is going to eat today. In the wintertime, you just have to figure out what the bite windows are. Today's was obvious with the weather. But even on the other days, that's what you got to figure out. You got to guess which the bite windows might be and hit that window.
So what do you want me to do? Hit you up on the way home, man? Alright, I'll do that. Let me get going, okay? I don't like my phone to sit down. There's a couple of sheets. Alright, bye-bye.
That's carp. That's carp. It's channel. Not really, fishing boy. We're just starting to dabble on TikTok. I got like 2 shorts out there. We will, that's one of our goals for next year. We're going to move more over to TikTok, and we're going to do hunting on Rumble.
Come on, let's get one more close up shot. That'd be nice. Even though the thing's already been awesome. Like you called it yesterday, but when I was sitting there last night, I'm like, I'm pumped up. I wasn't expecting this.
The one thing when I fish every day, you start getting your like pulse on it,
Mm-hmm.
You start.
Well, at least you got another spot now.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I mean?
Well, I won't be here tomorrow. I think I'm going to try the lake tomorrow. But if I do come down, I'm probably going to go up in that spot.
Yeah, right. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? At least you know, as of now,
Yep.
there's fish here.
Yep. There's fish here right today.
Yep.
We caught every single one in that hole.
No, I don't think so.
No, that's the thing. If you find the hole in the winter, that's their hole. That's where they are. A pile of them. Yep.
Yeah, I think there's a couple more out there ready to bite.
Yep. Those things are feisty. I mean, like we were casting, immediately it was getting taxed. There must be a little bit of a hole or something there that they're really on.
Something's holding.
It's not as deep as over here. Like I can feel it when it drops. When I cast,
It's a little shallower up in there.
yeah, it's shallower. But
I think it kind of must be going up like that.
Yeah.
It must be right on that ledge.
Yeah.
What is that, kid?
you gotta make sure stuff's heavy. You know it's gonna be windy at some point, but these Jolly
Yeah,
Ranchers.
Oh, that was the wind. This is that
Hi, Jolly Ranchers. Lay your hands off of me.
See how you are.
How many you got?
I don't think it's 2.
Got 3 more.
That's where all 4
You
fish.
gotta do it slick, Dad. You can't hide your hands behind your back. Oh, I took none of
I
them.
didn't think you saw it.
Totally no. You haven't put your hands behind your back the whole entire day, and as soon as you start talking about them, you put your hands behind your back.
It's that end rhyme. Something.
I'm waiting for that one.
This is, it's like a bucket or what?
Yeah.
You know there's something down.
If they're there, there's no reason
Yeah,
they wouldn't
that's
come
the
up
thing.
here.
I think you got to either put it on the catfish head right now.
Yeah.
At least you know the carp will travel to your bait. That's the only reason I like now getting into it, knowing what I'm doing. Because now the fish will come and check your bait out instead of trying to put it on their head.
Yep.
It makes so much sense. That thing, what do you actually call that piece that you pack it on?
That's called method feeder.
Method,
Yeah, they call that. That's the method feeder.
Yeah,
The
okay.
bars allows it to stay in there.
Right.
I put more than anyone. Like they sell a container that you're supposed to push this
Like a
into,
tackle box
Yeah.
or something.
but it's like barely fills these holes. Put last year,
Yeah.
you know. But you don't need a lot. You know. I like to put it on, but if you put a lot on, it's like you have to have it dialed in.
Yeah.
Or it flies. Some of it flies
Flies
off.
off.
So if you don't have the perfect mix, just put a little bit less on.
Right.
And then these are the hair rig. Like that.
Yeah, I got that.
thing. They call it the hair rig. That piece coming off the back is, I guess, resembles the hair or whatever.
That and that, man, I'm set now.
It's the way to go. And the fake corn's huge. Like,
I can't
tell me
believe the
they
fake
use real
corn. I
corn, I'm
can't
like-
believe it.
it's that it floats. That's what I like. I know they sell other stuff that floats, but I'm like, those things look good.
Yeah, that's awesome because you know what? I'm like, all right, carp. As soon as they put their lips on, they're gonna know something's different, but they don't.
Yep. Yeah,
It's
because they
soft.
suck it up. They suck it up so fast.
Yeah.
They feel the hook and they spit it out, and that thing hooked every one of them. Been hooked on the bottom lip. Spitting it out. Bam! It hooks them.
Nice.
What is that, Cat? Is this like a jug? Some trash that got picked up with the rising water? Seeing if a big fat channel cat will come out to feed.
Yeah, right.
Freaking awesome in the house.
You
I
rock
appreciate
today,
that.
brother. You rock.
Appreciate that.
I'm happy about that.
How do I keep my phone charged? This is what I use. So I run the external battery all the time.
I can't see. I'm not bad either.
It's a wireless solar power bank. 10,000 mAh. I don't know what any of that means. 3.7 volt. I had one of these in Alaska when I used to do the Iditarod, so I know it's tough as nails. It's waterproof as long as you keep it closed. You know, it's also it's got the pad on the back where you can sit the phone on there. So if you ever have a port issue, you can charge it that way. But you know, otherwise, I just put it on the tripod and I hook that on there. And you know, I could do a 4-hour live if I've got the connection on right and I'm not messed up on a cord. I can do a 4-hour live and it'd still be at 100%. Is plunking. I don't think so, Blue Wolf, because I don't even know what that is. What is plunking? Do you know what plunking is?
Huh?
Do you know what plunking is?
I know about plunking the batter, like in baseball, you throw the ball at him, you plunk him with a pitch. That's about it. I guess it's some kind of throwing.
Yeah, that's right. It sounds like snagging. I don't know.
Or that's I thought apple bobbing or something.
Apple bobbing. Name of this. Oh, here it's kind of worn off. I think it's Blaver. It's Blavor. I think it's Blaver. It's got a light too, like a little emergency light on the front of it. It's a cool little thing. You can charge it. It charges by solar, but you want to basically stick it in the socket overnight. Have it at 4 bars, and it'll get you through almost anything. Wireless solar bank, Blaver, Blavor, I believe. Scarfing the surface or hooking the top of the fish.
What's plunking?
Uses a spinaglow by hooking the top of the fish. Yeah, if it's snagging, no, you got to hook them. They got to eat it here. At least in this river system. I think, you know, down in Jersey, you can legally snag some of like the bunker and some fish like that, but for the most part, no.
You can do it, man. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, mine's moving. I don't know what's winning. Yeah, chill out. Relax. That sun feels good.
You want to go live and we cut out?
No. When I'm sitting down here, then
It's chilling.
it's going to be me time.
That's the hard part, is trying to find that balance, like where you can fish live but still like
Yeah.
chill.
I'm not going like that crazy. Like I told you, springtime.
Yeah.
Because I'm not, you know what I mean? This is fun.
Yep. Ooh, and right. There you go, Ted.
Oh,
Get on it,
I
get
told
on it,
you
get on it,
something
get
was-
on it, get on it, get on it. Yeah, reel it up, reel.
Real.
Yeah.
Go
All the
for
way
it.
down, all the way down. Got him?
Yeah.
Now you gotta read that line.
Eyes off.
It's off?
Yep.
You gotta read that line.
That was me, my bad.
I saw the line I was about to, and then it stopped, and then it went again.
All right. It's all right, maybe you'll swim down this way now. All right. That's all right. You got one more shot at it.
Yeah, we got him.
Ah!
Come on, it's all right, man. Stay positive.
Positive eye.
Positive vibes, baby. Positive vibes.
Angry ball.
Right. It's all right. We did the right thing.
Maybe another 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, give it a shot. You're there.
I know. I'm gonna get one more.
I'm netting the next one. Hi guys. What's your name?
That's the winner. That's the winner.
Exactly.
That's about right where you were. The other one was a little further down.
Exactly. Whoever just wrote, it's fishing.
It's
It's called fishing, not catching. Exactly.
That sets up so nice off that angle like that.
Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Oh.
We'll give it another about 20 minutes and then we're gonna shut it down.
And I'm going to do it short.
And then, yeah, Steve's gonna hang out here and fish a little bit.
I'm going to get one nice pack bait and see what I catch. Damn, it's all right. Saw some brutes today.
Why did we delete that message from Blue Wolf? All plunkers usually spin and glow out here, Pacific Northwest. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think that needed to be blocked, right? I don't know what plunkers necessarily means. I think it's just a fishing method. PNW is Pacific Northwest.
I was going to bang before you guys get out of here.
I don't think he wants to, but Brad wants you to go live. He said he'll mod for you if you want to go live.
Not tonight, man, because I still got to go walk my dog, Raz. I really appreciate it. So I'm going to have Bob rig me up one big pack bait, throw it, relax in my car down here, and then go walk my dogs. 'Cause they're probably mad at me now already because I've been down here all day.
Are they at the house or?
Yeah, they're at the house. My son's home. And my wife's
Called snag. Yeah, snagging's legal in some places. It depends where it is. Like in New Jersey, you snag bunker because they don't feed. It's a legal way. That's how you catch stripers down there. You go out there and you snag them and you hook them up. But
I knew something was messing with that.
you don't need to be blocking people or blocking things unless I miss something. That's not necessary.
I'm keeping a count of your Jolly Rancher.
Skeeter just got a decent yellow perch. Skeeter caught a perch.
Nice.
Skunk
Good
is
job,
off the
Skeeter.
banks. Travis, we're up to 4 for 6. We've lost 2, but we
Just
landed.
lost one.
Just lost one. Landed 4. Watching that end rod. That's the hole all day.
Man, I don't know. You know what? I'm kind of really frustrated now, but in a good way. Because if I would have had that rig this whole time fishing, I would probably have fish by now.
Yeah.
That rig ain't coming off, man. Let's stay there.
Yeah. You got an extra one at least?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. You gave me 2 of them,
Awesome.
and I got enough hooks. Everything. I'm good to go now.
If you need any more, I'll just meet you down here.
Nah, I'll be good.
Pretty good here. I don't think I've broken any off here snags either. So.
It's just the fact of them getting there.
Yeah, that's the only spot I can get you. But you'll be all right with yours. You can crank down on it. You know, you might pull it out of its mouth. But
No,
you
I'm
can lose it.
gonna fight them to fight them. I don't care if I lose them. I just want to fight.
Yeah.
That's a nice fight he's getting.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah, it's been a couple fish. I think with the striper was the one where he couldn't handle it, and he's brought in some big fish. And
I could handle that.
He could handle, but it took it to the knot.
Yeah.
It took him to the knot.
That's getting, that's scary, man.
So I
You
was
saw
like,
the knot.
oh, it was to the knot. He grabbed the line. The knot was like, he said the knot's coming out. He grabbed the line on that 50. And I'm like, ooh, that rod. I just started running because it had an angle on it.
Yeah.
I started running down the beach, just
Getting everything you could.
I'm yelling, hit elbow to elbow. I'm like, I'm coming through.
I heard that. I'm coming by, coming
Come
by.
I didn't care. It was that or like we were going to lose that fish. There's no doubt about it.
That's one you'll never forget.
Yeah. Tyler Moore. Bass Pond, crystal clear. Interesting. Nice, nice, nice. Legal. Yeah, snagging is legal. Some fish do not eat. I don't personally do it except for bunker. That's the only fish we've ever snagged. And you don't even need to try. When the bunker come in, we were trying to catch stripers and we were catching. You can go back and watch my striper video. You can't get the line through without snagging them. They're all over. They used to snag back in the day up in New York, like Pulaski. But I know at least 10 years ago that you couldn't. And now it's like they got a lot of regulations about no snagging. You gotta have your stuff in order when you go up there. The gap has to be a certain size. You got to be a certain distance from your weight to your hook. Lots of protective measures. All right, Len. Yeah, nice to meet you as well.
Here we go. Go get it. Get ready.
I think that's the way.
Oh,
Just be ready, buddy.
I'm telling you, that line's straightened out. As soon as the wind hit there, you might be right, Joe.
That was the wind. Ugh. I'm not
That
getting it,
line
Tim.
looked like it was going. I'm like,
I'm not in it.
You're in the
you're
net.
reeling it in, dude. That's your fault. Oh, you're
Tyler Moore, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you in here.
Who is in?
Tyler Moore, do you know him?
No.
Snagging and flossing is illegal. I think flossing is still legal in parts of Pulaski, depending on the river.
Here, fish guy.
But don't take my word on it. Look it up.
We're off. That's where the catfish down there.
Yeah, make sure he gets through winter. That's why I was so upset. That lake froze up on me. I said I wanted to get out there and at least feed the carp a couple more times. I didn't care if I caught them or not. I just wanted to launch.
They were some monsters too, man.
There's some good ones in there. I just want to get one more on that end rod
I
today.
know, that's perfect. Cap it.
End it with a carp. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna end it with a carp. Fish with a rubber worm. Rubber worms. My best go-to bait, and usually like ultralight setup, bass, sunfish, perch, all that stuff, is a little jig head with a little rubber trout worm.
You'll see.
Call my PB largie on it too.
Yeah, that's the first look at. It's going down. I wouldn't do it. Wind. This ain't Skeeter's butt.
He, you know,
I know.
he argues. He thinks he knows everything.
I just want to see which way the wind's blowing. If it's pulling it down that way, or if it's getting straight. Now I won't pull it.
It's gonna go down all the way. Right when you're there, and you're gonna have to grab it. Let's go.
Man, you're right. Get your props. Get your props.
Sometimes it's better to be at a distance from the rod, but
Right.
you can watch the tip, you can watch the line. I read it better.
It's still having fun doing that. Pole's going to get slammed before you end it.
Definitely gonna go. Definitely gonna go.
Come on, we just offered you some more food, fish guy. Give us one more back. One more back.
I'm going all the way
There it
in.
is. That's the wind.
Oh, pick it up, pick it up. that chum in there. Chum it up. I'm throwing in the extra. I'm not refreezing it. I don't like.
No, just get rid of it. I'm not going to mess with that. I don't have nowhere to put that. Just throw it
Trout
over.
head.
Just put it over there for the raccoons.
I'll throw it out in the river.
Oh, all right.
Flip it or eat it.
Not me.
I think the raccoons.
Make some fish heads.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, chunk it up.
Giving you fishes one more chance.
I used to be.
You tell 'em, boy.
I used to be down in the city with Kevin. I first next to someone like, I don't do that. They hated that. They're like, "You're gonna stop the fight."
Good God.
It's so funny how everybody's got a different idea.
They're eating.
Yeah. Yeah, you ever see a catfish stop eating?
Yeah, exactly.
That thing goes like till it's done.
Yeah,
Thank you.
damp enough.
I need to get, I gotta find that company that makes towels. That's one thing I want to make.
Towels, yeah, that'd be cool.
FOA's does, but I can't
Oh.
find it on his website.
You still got them baseball hats like the ones with the white mesh, your blue one? You know you wear like an older style baseball hat?
I
Like
can find it. Yeah, I forget which site has that.
Alright, I gotta look.
Some
I
of
wouldn't
them aren't
order
on
one.
the
I like
merch.
that blue and that white in the back.
Okay. I got two different. Yeah, I'll look it up and I'll send you
It's
a
like
picture.
the old time, like you're like the same material you got in the back now, but white.
There's like 3 different styles of them.
Okay.
I'll find it and I'll send them to you.
Alright.
We'll figure out.
Okay.
Hard to put the glasses on to see the rods and take them off for chat.
Chat.
It's bright. John, we're having a heck of a day. We landed 4, lost 2, but yeah, all nice ones, man. 4 for 6, buddy.
So we're up to 60 pounds of meat today at least.
Yep.
Imagine they were good eating fish.
They are.
They're not bad.
No, I
He
mean,
loves them.
not out of here I wouldn't eat it.
Yeah, I wouldn't, but
But I'll eat a carp. Straight out of real water.
no, we
I
took
know
them-
it's nice and thick.
We ate them out of Green Lane, and it was
They're good. That's
Awesome.
cool. How do you make them?
we smoked half of it.
Yeah.
Half a fillet we smoked, the other half we baked, just like we do trout.
Trout. Yeah.
The ribs are so big you can like.
You can eat the ribs.
Eco was telling me he's got recipes with the
I
ribs.
saw that was on there.
Mhm. And remember I said that when I was cutting them up, Kev? I'm like, man, you can eat these ribs. I knew, I felt bad throwing them out. I'm like, look at the size of these ribs.
No, I mean I could try, but
And you know,
I won't eat anything out of here. So
yeah, the only thing I'll ever eat out of here is if we catch a snakehead. I said, I've never had one. I said,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
eat one. I don't care if I lose 10 years of my life. I need at least to eat
I
one
want to try
snakehead.
snakehead too, because I don't feel like driving down to D.C.
Yeah.
They serve that stuff especially.
That's where John's from. This guy in here, all Adventure Capital. He
Okay.
fishes Washington, D.C.
They serve it down there a
I
lot.
want to get down there and catch some.
Yeah, they're all over down there.
He's had them on. He's hooked one 3 or 4 times.
Where at? You round down
Down
the next one down or this one?
RPD.
Yeah. Without a doubt.
Like their mouths are just too bony.
Yeah, it's so hard to get the hook to set in.
Like I was using a hook probably like this big, and I wailed on it 3 times, and it didn't even make a centimeter in it.
Damn.
Yeah.
I wonder how they get them to go through the hooks they're catching them on. They must be.
I think, first of all, I think they got stronger lines, so they're able to jam
Jam
it
it
in. When you're going with a more subtle approach, and you're not
And
expecting to
there's
catch a
one area
snakehead.
in the snakehead's mouth where you like right, like on the top, the roof of the mouth on the right side. It's the left side. That's like the only place that's not bony.
You guys watching? Am I the only one watching rods again, Kevin?
I am.
Okay.
I didn't see that one move yet, did you?
You don't even have to watch. We all know which rod's going down. All the other ones are just for show.
It's going to go.
It's gonna go all day. The same rod going. Oh, I think chat's freezing up, or everybody's sick of me. Let me see. Oh yeah, it was frozen. Like Brad said, it's always awkward when you think it's frozen. It's awkward, and you didn't see it, and then you like check to see if it was frozen. And it's even more awkward when it's not frozen. Nobody said anything.
Yeah, right.
You just sit there by yourself. Adventure of the Philippine American couple. Welcome.
go.
We're catching today. We're not fishing. We're catching. We got 4 for 6. Some nice river carp. Going to the pond early tomorrow. Catch some bass. What's early, Travis?
Oh, that's the water.
Ah.
Is it about time to wrap it up?
It's getting there. 10 minutes. Okay. We can start cleaning up and wait for a cleanup bite. We're going to give the live about 10 minutes. We got a little bit of an early start. Band practice. All right, Blue Wolf. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. We're going to wrap it up soon. We might get a takedown yet. In fact, I think there's a great chance we're going to get a takedown, but we will start straightening up. I got to get home, shower. I got to go to work tonight. I got to go cut fish. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it. Leave this job to go cut fish.
They really have you filleted too.
Yeah, they sell whole fish in there.
Oh, that guy must love you. Because I know there's nobody even close to doing what you're doing in there.
There's some
Some
good
good flyers in there?
There's some good ones.
That's surprising.
Well, what I gotta get better at is filleting with 3. They make you wear like 3 gloves.
Ah.
I'm like,
I could not make no one. I would just get a pair of good ones for knife resistance and just wear one pair.
yeah, you have to do the rubber glove, then the cut resistance. And he's like, well, then you do 2 because you cut so much. You got to take them off to wash them. He says if you wear 2, then you just take those off and wash them. You got the other one ready to go, and you just keep going. Because the meat gets all in the glove.
Yeah.
That way, they want you to just keep going. You know. I'm like, trust me, I can keep going. It's not going to be a problem. I couldn't imagine them trying to train somebody in this day and age, you know.
Right. That'd be a hard job to teach.
Trying to find somebody. Yeah, it's hard to teach fillet. You can watch somebody.
Because
do it.
everybody's different the way they hold a knife.
Yeah.
I got yelled at. My dad used to hate because I used to come back at my body sometimes.
Yeah, it never cut you
He
in.
just, look, I just want to get done. He goes, I don't care how many fish you got left. Do it the right way.
Yeah. I don't know how they would train somebody who doesn't know how to do it. Like, you're training on expensive cuts of meat. You know?
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that.
I'm training him on trout. Like, whatever, you know. We got red
Oh,
snapper.
you can take some card back and tell him to practice.
You can do this, you can do anything. Here's the chainsaw. Get at it.
There's
I was
like
thinking
a
if you
$2 million tuna like there.
Right.
Oh, here, practice on
This
this
one up.
$200,000 piece of meat.
That and that. Yo, I could put a worm on that back of that corn hook, can't I?
You could.
I think I might try that if I get stripped later.
Yep.
Just have it out there.
Yep. Hold the cord down while I run some stuff to the car.
Yeah. Ah! Let me hear your workout. Ah!
Is that your workout? I'm leaving Kevin in charge. I'm gonna run to the car. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 rods still in. Oh, end rod. Keep an eye on that. I could have sworn I just saw it go. You watch that while I'm gone.
You're going to get out of here just in time and I get the win. That's all right.
I think it's all right.
I know, I'm just messing with you. Come on.
Give it a pat.
Give it a pat. Good pull. Good pull. Good pull. You're a good fisherman, man. I love you guys, man.
I am?
No, yeah. Yo, guess what? Skeeter Jr. Skeeter. You're Skeeter Jr.
Skeeter. Pull the green rod in so I can get the cover on there.
Man, I like that.
I like having it set up where you can just manhandle the fish.
Manhandle.
All right, ready to go for a swim?
Yes.
He probably would go in the water for that.
he
Or
will.
Bob would let you do that.
He will.
He'd go in there, I know you would. I see you walking the creek already, like walking
Here I
around
am
the creek.
on here. Look at this.
not bad. Yeah, you got some grass with it.
For Brad. Got a Canadian maple leaf for Brad here.
Brad, call one for you. Come on, Paul. One last right down.
Giving it as much time as we can to get that last takedown. Gonna leave that rod up to last. That's what I'm gonna do.
6 fish on that rod today.
That's yeah, 6 hookups on that rod. It's incredible. That's a heck of a day for spring, let alone December.
6 days. What is it? 6 days away from your
Yeah, right.
Christmas.
Can't beat it.
Yo.
Appreciate you guys. A little bit harder to keep up with chat. 4th rod. 200 fish in one sitting. Yep. We landed 4, Rod. Oh, I thought you were saying the 4th rod was going. I got you. You're telling Rod we got 4 for 6. Never again. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done more than 50 at one sitting. And they were white perch. We used to do some pretty massive buckets of white perch. Kevin and I used to slay them up on the local lake when I was running the boat. But it's too much for one sitting for me. And we have access to them, so unless I'm in a meat crisis, I don't do it.
I'm going to bring this one in for now. We'll get that ready.
Uh-huh. I think sales, man. Like cast it in the Mascaro trash depot. I leave it.
Leave it till you're all packed up.
Leave it out there till tomorrow.
Okay, leave it here for the night with me.
Feel like John Parker, real time.
What do you do? Leave it out?
Oh, he leaves it out all night.
Oh, yeah.
Because he sleeps in this cabin that's like right there, you know?
Right.
So he'll just periodically come down and check the pulse. Cracks me up.
Come on, boy.
Sometimes, I swear, when you reel the other rods in, that commotion gets disturbed sometimes on the other rod.
It like freaks them out, and they're like, "Oh, I either."
I hope it's a 30-pounder that freaks out, and you got to reel them in, screaming all the way down your river.
I think a
90-pounder. I'll take a 50-pounder.
It ain't high.
I got to take you out tuna fishing, get you yellowfin about 150 pounds to see what you can do.
Oh, man.
Do I ever caught a yellowfish?
Marlin, white marlin, yellowfin, sparkling.
Aren't white marlin rare?
Nah, they're all over the ocean, especially in the mid-Atlantic. There's a ton of them. They're like rats. There's not like a ton, but you can go out and catch 14 in a day if you find them all schooled up. But the tuna are the best, man. The one I had, it was 3 feet out in front of my feet, and I had the tail here.
That's awesome. I know our buddy Cameron that runs Boulevard Bait Tackle down in Sea Isle.
Right.
He'll go out occasionally. There'll be talks if there's tuna around or something, and we'll go in the shop. Like, oh, he's out. I'm like, oh, he's out catching tuna, isn't he? Like, yep.
Someone showed us a video of a 300-pound tuna jumping in the inlet.
Yeah, it came right into Manasquan Inlet.
I believe it.
Right there.
Try
man.
a bluefin chasing blues.
I don't know, man. It probably was because the blues, they were catching blues. So.
Yeah.
He said
Good.
yellowfin.
What did he say?
Maybe. The water's warm enough. They'll come in and they'll follow the fish. Some guy caught a long time ago off of Wildwood Beach, caught a 25-pound yellowfin off the surf.
Imagine. That's what's cool about the ocean.
Yep.
You know, you never know what you're gonna pull out of there.
Oh, I'd love to have that happen. You think you got a big shark? Well, here you come there, you got 25-pound football. Yeah, I caught some cool lemon sharks down in Key West with my brother. You watch them, man. They come up.
Wrapping things up, Rod. Wrapping things up. We've been live almost 5 hours. Got a little bit of an early start. A little bit of a drive home, and I got to work at 4 o'clock, so still kind of the newbie on the job. I don't want to be late.
Yeah, so that 150 pound is fine.
That's the rod that's hooked all 6 today, so I left that one out there.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna call it. We're gonna shut this
It's
thing
a
down.
wrap.
So we're gonna wrap it up. I want to thank Fishing with Steve. Heck of a day fishing with Steve. Little Fin 3.0. My boy Len hung out with us for a little bit. But yeah, it was an awesome day. Got to get to work, figure out what we're doing tomorrow. We will be fishing somewhere tomorrow at 10. It's a heck of a day. It's like 60 out here. Kev's wailing on nothing back there. Hopefully he gets it in without losing that one, but we're going to pack it out. Appreciate you guys so much. Heck of a day.
Thank you, Trail Ram fans, for the. Wait, who donated the other 10?
4 nice carp. Steve-O.
No.
All right, peace out, guys. I'll catch you on the next one.